Hello friends, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are y'all doing today? It's Sunday. I know in the US it's a long weekend, so that's very exciting. How are we all doing today? It's good to see y'all. Andy, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket as well. Duke, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Court, so close, so close. Sorry, let me calm down. You know what? It's valid to not be calm about that. But thank you for your ticket, Court. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Sandwich, welcome in. How are you? Duke, thank you for your ticket. Variety, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I see that our daily Duke in Ohio rules is here. Yes, Ohio rules. Ohio rocks my socks off, I would even dare say. Mattermind, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Matsuke, welcome in. How are you? Cobra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Zay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Dondums, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Walnut, welcome in. How are you? I feel like we've had this trivia question before. I don't remember if we got it right then too, but I saw that you guys got it right this time. Which apparently a gold bar in Fallout New Vegas is 35 pounds. What's the weight of a gold bar in real life? Like, cause I always pictured, oh my God, it's approximately 27.5 pounds. I never knew that gold bars were that heavy. I thought they would be maybe like 15 pounds max, but 30 pounds is wild. DZ, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Eric, welcome in. How's it going? Ghoul, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Toji, welcome in. How are you? Lion, hello. How are you doing today? Court, 3 years. Basically 3.5 years. That's wild. That's a wild follow age. JK, welcome in. How are you? Prasha, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice job on the trivia again. Kristen, Court, Zay, Toshi, Walnut, Dondums, Grand, Cobra, Lion, Matsuke, and Andy. Grand, thank you for lurking. Welcome in. Colin, welcome in. Bonjour. Bonjour. Oui. Colin, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Bonjour, everyone. Mon ami. Bonjour. Mon ami. What's the plural for that? I need to know how to say more things in French. Colin, thank you for your ticket. You ain't gotta be up at 5 a.m. tomorrow, so you have a day off tomorrow, Variety? Clark, do you too also have a long weekend? That's so awesome. If you guys have a long weekend, are you guys doing anything fun tomorrow? Or are you gonna chill? I feel like just being able to sleep in on a Monday is like the best feeling. Or on a day where you normally have to wake up early, really. Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Bonjour, mes amis. There we go. That's the plural. God, I love Esquier. Joey, welcome in. How are you? You've never been to Ohio. I'm kind of mostly being sarcastic. Ohio really isn't that cool. It's fine though. I mean, it's not the worst. I like where I live, for the most part. Holly, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Joey, your capstone is due tonight. Oh my God, how do you feel? Are you prepared? Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. It's good to have you guys here. Contrary to popular belief, gold bars are not filled with chocolate. No, I hate that. Panda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's Mon's Amis. Mon Ami. I'm scared of that. ADHD, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Day off, gonna sleep and relax because all the house stuff. was done yesterday. Oh, that's so nice, Variety. That is so, so nice. I hope you have the best relaxing day off tomorrow. Your office gives you more holidays than any other company you've worked for? That is so nice. Did you just like recently start working for them? Is it new for you? Yeah, Ohio, at least it's not Michigan, literally. Although, I used to work for a yoga studio that was based in Detroit. And Detroit, like, sounds really scary, but Detroit is actually kind of cool. I don't know if it was just the areas that I was in, but I actually really enjoyed Michigan when I was there. There's a lot of like small little towns around Detroit that are very cute, but I feel like Ohio is kind of like that too with the big cities. They're cute little towns around the big cities. You got distracted, but you're here now. Welcome back, Court. You're just hanging out with friends and family. That sounds so nice, Walnut. Oh my god, I forgot about the Cleveland tourism songs. Doesn't it literally go like, at least it's not Detroit? Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Oh, you've been with this company for 2 years. That's really nice then. That's nice that you get so many holidays. I feel like something interesting that's kind of new-ish in the last 10 years, perhaps, is the whole unlimited paid time off thing, but it's not, it's almost like a trick. Like from what I hear from my friends who have unlimited PTO, it's not like actually unlimited. Like you can't just take off vacation whenever. So I think that's kind of a weird, interesting thing that's happening now. Been playing Fantasy Life. I think I'm addicted. Binged it for 6 hours yesterday. Amazing, cozy game. Prasha, I keep seeing so much stuff about Fantasy Life, but I still haven't seen any gameplay of it. So it's a game, was it originally for the 3DS? Because as I Google it, it looks like it was originally for the 3DS, perhaps? I've never heard of it before. What kind of game is it? Because I'm kind of scared because I love cozy games, but I'm scared to get addicted to one. Downtown Detroit is pretty nice. Is that what you're saying, Panda? It depends on the context, region, random day of the week. I love French. The biggest part of this project is done, but you have to write like 5 papers about it today. So it'll be close. Locking in today, Joey, good luck. So after this, are you completely done with all your work? Detroit is Eminem's home. A-dubs, that's true. You know what movie I used to actually really, really love is 8 Mile. I do remember that there's an actual, like, of course, it's a real thing because it's about his life, but the 8 Mile Road is like kind of a big divider in Detroit, right? I really liked that movie. I never was super into Eminem, but I enjoyed that movie. I haven't seen it in forever though. I love at the end, yeah, of those Cleveland tourism videos, at least we're not Detroit. Though I've heard it's turned a fair bit in parts. Wait, what do you mean? Like Cleveland is worse than Detroit now? Hi, Bioshock, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket, or welcome in, how are you? Oh yes, you did get a ticket. You made it to the second island in 14. Ooh, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I have not played 14 in weeks. I'm almost considering pausing my subscription, but I do the like 3-month subscription, so I don't know if it would be worth it to pause because I feel like I'm going to start playing again soon. Nova, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Oh, you've been hunting the ether currents. I enjoy that sometimes. I wish your company did that. You do get a lot of PTO, but you can only take a max of 2 weeks off at a time. I feel like that's how it kind of is for like unlimited PTO. Unlimited paid time off just sounds too good to be true. Ain't no way. There's a big ass catch somewhere. I think so. I feel like it is kind of like a catch because for my friends who have unlimited PTO, they maybe take off like 10 days a year. Like it's not much. But I guess it probably depends on the company that you're at and what other people are doing too. I think it would just be so awkward to take off a lot of time when nobody else is. That would make me feel really, really pressured. You had no shortage of time to use at your last job, but you were never able to get away for more than 2 to 3 days? Oh, God. absolutely broke you in the end? Yeah. I hope your current situation is better then. You can't wait for the new Tron. There's a new Tron movie? I haven't seen any Tron movies. I don't even really know about them besides the ride at Disney World. Although I haven't even gone on it. But that's like the one it's like you're on a motorcycle, right? After today, you're done. Assuming you did well enough, you'll officially graduate in the summer, Joey. That's so exciting. Are you going to celebrate after you turn it in today? 8 Mile is the best rapper movie, no cap. What even other rapper movies are there? I don't know if I've seen any other ones. Eminem! Matsuke, true! Salveia, are you thinking about getting this game? Expedition 33, or are you talking about, Fantasy Life? But welcome in, Salveia. Thank you for your ticket. I hope you're doing well. The new one is based on the 3DS one, but it's its own thing. It's basically 14 without the MSQ. Job system, combat, crafting, gathering, graphic style is similar to Animal Crossing? Okay, great. So a combination of like my favorite things. That sounds so dangerous. Turned around as in Detroit is better. Oh, than it has been in the past. Yeah. Because I think those videos are pretty old, probably. And the last time I went to Detroit was maybe like 2019 or something. I liked it then. There's a lot of unspoken rules about, around most companies, unlimited PTO, right. Unspoken rules, yes. You were waiting for the news story in 7.3 for 14? That's exactly it. Companies with unlimited PTO typically have a corporate culture. Yeah, that discourages using it, and that's very deliberate, yes. The prequel to Voltron, so true. The catch is that they're often in at-will states, so the company offers unlimited PTO, but will fire people for using what they deem to be too much PTO. That's awful. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Variety, you'd use all your PTO, the amount that rolls over with the companies. With companies that allow it, with unlimited PTO, you would just take like a Friday off every month or a Friday to Monday. Yeah, I feel like when I was in student teaching, I was there for like a really, really good period of time in school because somehow it was like I never had to do like a full month. I was there 5 days a week because we would somehow always have a day off, whether it was for a holiday or there were like teachers' days where I wouldn't have to go, but my mentor teacher would have to go for continued education. And I think I maybe at most worked like 3 weeks in a row, 5 days a week. But I would always have a day off. Like it was never a month of full work. And I feel like that really, really helped. Like you wouldn't, it doesn't sound like much, but like it helps so much mentally to be like, oh my God, in a couple of weeks I get Friday off. And then sometimes I would really hope for snow days, but we never got them. You'll spare the details, but you're getting better and hopefully we'll be back to work soon. Okay, I'm happy to hear that.
And happy belated birthday.
Buckeye, welcome in. Thank you for resubbing for 28 months. Thank you so much. And thank you for the happy belated. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your weekend? Colin, I totally get that. I'm glad that things are going better for you. Hustle and flow, so true. Hi, Skylar, welcome in. Oh, I thought you were just saying hustle and flow like in relation to PTO. Who's hustle and flow about? DJ? Terrence Howard? I literally have no idea who that is. Sorry. I'm sorry. I guess there's like P. Diddy movies coming out now. But those are not the same vibe. You're gonna celebrate by not leaving your bed Monday. Joey, that sounds so good. 8 Mile and 50 Cent. Get Rich or Die Trying. Oh, I have heard of Get Rich or Die Trying, but I haven't watched it myself. Expedition 33. Salveia, you should play the game. Salveia, you should definitely play Expedition 33. I'm literally obsessed with it. Like, I think this is going to be... I don't want to hype it up too much for people who haven't started it yet. But I'm not, like, not easily impressed by games, but I think it does take a lot for me to be, like, this into a game. And I genuinely feel like this may be my favorite game of all time. and I'm only halfway through, like not even halfway through. So I literally just keep feeling better and better about the game and the experience. It's been so good, but I also don't want to oversell it. I think you'll still love it, even if I feel like I can't even oversell it. I think you'll still have a good experience, but just in case, go in with no expectations. It starred Jared Leto, who did Suicide Squad and Morbius. Oh, I've seen Jared Leto in other things, but I've actually never seen Suicide Squad or Morbius. Do you have a normal litter box for Mochi or one of those self-cleaning robo ones? I actually do have a litter robot. There was like a really, really good deal on one. And because her litter box is actually right here in my office. So because of that, we switched to that. And it was honestly the best decision ever because it was so stinky before. And when I'm here and streaming, I don't like that. Like, or even if I'm just at my desk working, if it's literally right there and I like can't smell it now, which is nice. And yeah, we've had it for a while and it's really, really nice. Straight Outta Compton, is that also a movie? Buckeye, thank you for your ticket. Over the next few months, you have this Monday off. You have June 6th off for Phoenix Comic Con, Juneteenth off, 4th of July, then July 11th and 12th for the Superman movie. Clark, that sounds like such a good amount of time off. Snow days back when you were working school IT were the best. Yes, you still got paid and could show up if it was safe. It was, in fact, never safe. Coincidentally, it was never safe. Variety, that's so nice. I feel like that's something that schools get that nowhere else gets. Is snow days. Mallrat, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Trax, welcome in. How are you? You also got skin today? What's that? Terrence Howard was in Iron Man 1? Oh. Sorry. I still don't recognize him. Wait, let's search that. Terrence Howard, Iron Man? Oh my god. Yeah, I wouldn't have remembered his name. I feel like I watched all the Marvel movies and Star Wars movies so fast I need to rewatch them. Like I watched them back to back to back to back, and it's hard to keep them all straight in my mind. I need to rewatch them for sure. Probably for the best you don't know Terrence Howard? Oh, he was replaced. Okay, I do remember that happening. Also, Laplace, welcome in. Iron Mane. You play a shadow blob trying to get back to your owner? Oh, that sounds fun. Hi, Frog Dude. Welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? Terrence Howard said 1 × 1 = 2, and he's dead serious and wrote a book on it? No. How's that possible? I want to know his reasoning. Wasn't Terrence Howard the guy who was very insistent that 1 × 1 = 2? Oh my god, I need to read about it. Equals 2? I need to read about that. Terrence Howard has his own version of math that he insists is correct. I believe it's called Terrancology. You know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb here. So he's a rapper, or was he just portraying a rapper in the movie? Either way, actors should maybe, unless you have a math degree as well, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that actors should generally not start their own version of math. The praise from everyone I know only gets better for this game. It's so cool. It's so good. Katie, welcome in. You're graduated now, right? Katie, you graduated college, right? I think I saw that yesterday. This game just checks so many boxes of things I love in video games, and the music is incredible. The music is so good. She has invited the machines into her home. I have. How long did it take for Mochi to start using it? You just got one for your cats on Friday and they've only used it 3 times. I think it was kind of easy for me because I did it when she was still a kitten. Like, I think she was only 4 or 5 months old when I ended up buying one. So that was kind of easy because she just like did it. But I think as cats get older, they're a little bit nervous about new litter boxes and stuff. But I have heard, in case you haven't done it already, Clark, I've heard that it's good. I think a lot of people who have cats that aren't using it yet, they keep their old litter box right next to the new one, but they have less litter in it. And like maybe like it's kind of gross, but maybe you don't clean it out as fast so that they're more inclined to use the other one, since cats like to use clean litter boxes. Yes, that is my cat on the seat. Doesn't she look so cute? She is a little blob over there. You had a holy crap, this is the coolest thing ever moment a couple days ago. I know, it's pure cinema. It's pure cinema. It also does have very addicting combat. That's the stillest cat you've ever seen. Yeah, she's in nap mode today. I had like a box out this morning, like a cardboard box, and she was playing in it. So now she's super pooped out from her box time. Cam Chaps, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. It's good to see you. Yeah, he was Rodney originally. Okay, I do remember that. Yeah, you never got snow days in Phoenix metro area, but I think it's actually better if you don't have snow days, because I remember growing up in Ohio, if we had too many snow days, they would add on school days at the end of the school year, because we have to make up that time somehow. I think Terrence Howard wanted more money and Disney just never had him come back. Yeah, I feel like I heard that too. Oh, he was in Get Rich or Die Trying too. Oh, wow. Maybe it's time for Emmy's rap movie arc? Maybe. Ironheart and Fantastic Four next month. Oh yeah, that's exciting. Please tell me you are capping. Kimchi, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 14 months. I appreciate it. How are you? It's good to see you, Kimchi. Terrence Howard was portraying a rapper. He's an actor. He's genuinely an awful person. Oh god. Yeah, only Keanu Reeves can create math. Does he do that actually? You do have a math degree and you can confidently say that 1 times 1 is 2. It's just that the table got bumped and the plus sign tipped over. That must have been what happened for Terrence. You have graduated, you have your master's, so you can officially be a librarian now, Katie. That's so exciting. Congratulations. Wait. Katie, this is for you. Congrats on graduating. You have your master's. That's literally amazing. How do you feel? Are you excited? Has it not like hit you yet? Because I don't think it hit me that I was done with school until the next fall when I would be going back to school and I didn't. Liz, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. How are you, Liz? May, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Kimchi, hello. Eels, hello. How are you? Terrence Howard was replaced because I heard he's hard to work with, plus he expected to get paid more than RDJ. Yeah, I remember that, A-dubs. That's wild. Oh, that's wild, expecting to be paid more than Robert Downey Jr. in Iron Man. Like, what? He started The Matrix, so it's allowed. Oh, okay. Yeah, he did probably create math in the first place. That's very true. Frezzo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Seriously? Congrats, Katie. Yeah, it's weird to have so much free time. Yes. I know. I remember that too. I was like, what do I even do? But then suddenly you get used to the free time and it doesn't feel like free time anymore. Yeah, we have a master librarian in the chat. I think we even have a command about Katie being a librarian, kind of. Okay. Well, that's maybe not the most celebratory command we could have used. Katie works in a library and is a liar. Katie can read and gaslight. Let's ignore the second part about that command today so we can truly celebrate Katie's accomplishment. We all find Katie's library and create a small ruckus. No, we all find Katie's library and get library cards and participate in the free events that libraries have. You're doing well, feeling Emmy twirl today. Liz, I'm so happy. I'm happy that you're doing well. It's good to see you. Mike, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? May, you're tired. You had a migraine yesterday after visiting your mom, so today you feel out of it. Do you get to rest today at least, May? You're feeling better than you have been lately, thanks. I'm happy to hear that, Eels. I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're feeling better today. Is that what it says on the diploma? I've never seen my diploma. I think I didn't even go to my college graduation. I was like, I don't care. They sent it to me in the mail. But if I were to go to the college graduation, when they hand me the diploma, it would have been empty anyways. So I was like, I don't I didn't care. I didn't care to go to my graduation. It was fine. But I haven't even seen it. I think it got sent to my parents' house and I haven't even looked at it. I don't even know where it is. You're a multitasker. You are. Yeah, ignore the second part. Katie can't read. No, not that. Like Katie's library. Wait, that's so good. Welcome in, Leica. Are you ready for a summer vacation? I don't really have a summer vacation now that I'm out of school, but I am ready for summer. I actually can't believe it's the last week of May. This time next week will be the first day of June. Can we believe that? I feel like May went by really, really, really fast. I feel like we just started May and now it's over. But I also feel that way because the weather hasn't been super warm here. Like we've been getting, I think even today it's like 60 out, which is actually really nice. Like we went outside and did stuff yesterday and it was really, really nice weather because it wasn't too hot. I'm not excited for the hot weather, but it's also been kind of chilly and like rainy lately, so I'm ready for at least a little bit warmer weather. You're not gonna do shit today, just playing some Fantasy Life? Oh my gosh, more people talking about Fantasy Life. Now I kind of want to play. But that's good though, May. I'm glad that you get to relax and play a game. You get headaches when visiting your mom too. Oh no. You plan on being a librarian and lying a lot. Oh, that's beautiful. Imagine a movie about boxing cats. That would be, I would watch that. You didn't go to your college graduation either. You just wanted a better job. You hate school and only graduated because society forced you to get a better job life. I know, I feel like so many people, like now that I have a degree, would I go back to teaching? Maybe one day. But it's kind of, I don't know. I feel like the majority of a teacher's experience now is a horror story. So that scares me. But at least I have a degree because I feel like you can do a lot of things with any degree. Like it almost matters less now what you get your degree in. Like I have so many friends who have their degrees in like psychology and they're doing like data analysis. I don't know. That's just an example. Something like that. So that's kind of nice, I guess. But yeah, that's kind of how I felt. Like college took me a while because I failed out my first go and then I went back. So all my classmates, like I never made friends with anyone really in my classes because they were all like so much younger than me. So I like didn't care to go to my graduation because I didn't know anyone else there really. Like I had like class friends, but I wouldn't really consider them friends because it just felt weird because they were so much younger than me. So that's the main reason why I didn't go. And I was just like, I'm done with school now. Please don't talk to me for 5 weeks. Yeah, this month flew. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, 2025 is going way too fast. We're almost halfway through the year with June. May is the most mid-forgettable month. Okay. That's not true. I love May. Yeah, we're already halfway through the year. I'm disturbed. Nacho, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You want to barbecue and swim? Ooh, such good summer activities. Yeah, but not get sunburned. Very true. Wear sunscreen all the time. It was nice visiting your mom. She treated you and your sister to cake, but you were not feeling well before. I get that. You don't visit her too often. That was nice that you got to see her then. And your sister. A cat dressed up as Rocky Balboa. Imagine the possibilities. The good news is that teaching is one of the jobs that least likely to get replaced by AI. Prasha, it's so funny you say that because as if the Duolingo CEO could not get worse. Did you guys see that like a couple days ago, he said that AI should replace teachers? He thinks that AI can teach students better than teachers. And then he was like, well, we'll still need the teachers to be caretakers. Like, tell me that you've literally never learned anything about teaching without telling me that you've never learned anything about teaching. Like, that is so... I don't... Like, what happened to the Duolingo guy, man? Because It's been a rapid decline of decisions and choices to say. I feel like teachers are always on strike. Yeah. I know people who have law degrees. Yeah, and don't practice law. Yeah. Zavi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Nina, welcome in. How are you? You were really unhappy during your first go at college. Me too. That's basically what happened to me too. You could teach in the hood and save a hood like those cliche teacher movies. Okay, see, I was really lucky with my student teaching placement because I swear to God, my class was a first grade class of absolute angels. They were the sweetest kids in the world. Once a week, I had to go to like a seminar at my school with the other kids who were in student teaching at the same time. I swear I got the best placement. Everybody else had nightmare children. And one of the students was in like not the best place, and his car got broken into by the students like a few times, and I think once a week there was a physical fight that he actually was told that he was not allowed to break them up because I guess like liability problems. But I was like, oh my God, my worst problem this week was that like a kid wasn't paying attention. And then all the other kids in my class were dealing with like really, really bad stuff, like a kindergartner swearing and stuff. And I was so lucky I didn't have to deal with any major things like that. YR, welcome in, or YW, welcome in. How are you? Moonbeam, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, my birthday is in May. How could it be boring? Thank you, Clark. Don't tell me we're halfway through the year. I know, Saber, isn't it disturbing? Bioshock, your birthday is in 2 months. Exciting. Wait, so is it in July then? It's crazy 2024 was way longer. I feel like, man, I don't even know. Time just keeps moving faster and faster. But I think that is like a real relativity thing. Like the longer you live, the shorter the years feel because it's like a shorter amount of your life in total. You sped up 2025 to get to 2026. You need the Rivian R2 to come out. Oh, of course. And GTA, of course. Who said that? The CEO of Duolingo said that. Optimus will look after your kids. Fire him and make him... No, actually, like, I would love to see the Duolingo CEO who said that AI can teach children better than a teacher. I would love to see him try to teach anything. What happened to the Duolingo guy is such a 2025 sentence. I heard AI will replace OF jobs. I heard OF jobs are already plummeting. Wait, do you mean OnlyFans? That's interesting. I'm behind in college right now because you can't handle the workload like everyone else. You're not sure how you'll handle graduation either since your friends will be out of the school before me. Yeah, Liz, I get that. It's hard. I feel like college is really, really, really hard. And that's totally fair to take it at your own pace. I think you'll get a better enjoyment, but I totally feel that because like my friends graduated college like years before me. So it was like, okay, like I'm so over it by the time that I graduated. Church, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? CEOs and MBAs, first and foremost, very, very few of them actually know anything about how the inner workings of the industries they manage. Yeah, definitely. They know how to like manage people. I agree with that. Church, how are you? Yeah, I don't think May is boring either. I really like May because you can really start to feel the weather change. It's spring, like flowers are blooming, leaves are coming back on trees, etc. I like it, beyond it being my birthday month. Bobo, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You don't count the end of May. Oh, okay. It's in August, okay. What's the most mid and basic month? That's a good question. I feel like February or March. And I feel that way because like February is right after the holidays. Like Christmas and New Year are so fun, but they're like a whirlwind and you need to like come down after and like relax, unwind a bit after. March always feels long to me. March is like not fun for me, I feel, because I think that's when spring is supposed to be starting. But in Ohio, March is still really, really cold, snowy, disgusting, gray. I feel like March is kind of gross, at least in Ohio. Maybe if you live somewhere where the weather actually turns nicer in March, it's a better experience, but I feel like March is really long and boring. And I feel like nothing happens in March. Unless it's like friends' birthdays. You're still tired? You started playing Expedition 33 yesterday. What do you think of it so far? They also often don't know how to manage people. They usually can manage numbers. That's very true, Saber. College is a mixture of hard and inflexible. It happens so quickly, and any interruption from other things going on in life has such an exaggerated effect. Yes. Yeah, that's definitely true, Andy. It's really hard to catch up. Yeah. The most mid-month is July, since February has 28 days. Oh, so like you're omitting February because it's so short. July I actually like it. I don't know. July has its own vibe to it. You took one semester of college at 18 and you were like, "Fook, I hate school," and left and planned to never come back, but came back at 26 and got associates in math. Good for you, A-dubs. I feel like it's really hard. Like I always talk about it. I think it's hard for teenagers that they feel like they need to know what they want to do for the rest of their life at age 17 or 18. Like that is so crazy to think about, because I also think not a lot of people really talk about it, but a lot of people change their career paths in like their late 30s, 40s. Like it's unrealistic for most people to really know what you want to do for the rest of your life at 17 years old. Like, that's wild. That's really wild. It does work out for some people. Like, I have friends that knew since they were 14 they wanted to go into finance, and they're doing great with that. But I didn't really know. The whole summer is the worst. I kind of like summer, but it is really hot. I feel like liking summer is still ingrained in me from when I was a kid in school, and it would be like summer, you know? September, Katie, you don't like September? I actually really like September. I love fall months. Like fall is my favorite because of the leaves changing and the weather. March might feel long. Yeah, because February is so short. No, that's probably a good point. But doesn't March 30 days have September, April, June, and November? March has 31 days, right? Juice, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, March is gross for rainy states. Leica, thank you for your ticket as well. It's almost Christmas, Matsuke. I'm not sure I would go that far. College sucks. Uni sucked. Uni the second time sucked more. Wait, did you go back for something different, Leica? You mean since February is so short, the middle day of the year happens during... Oh, haha, the most mid... Yeah. Red Jacket, welcome in. You're in your last year of grad school now, and the anxiety of always feeling the need to be busy is intense. Yeah, I totally get that. That was kind of an adjustment for me. Oh my god, I kind of forgot about... When I graduated school, I like felt anxious for like months because I was so used to being so busy. So for my last months of college, I was in student teaching and I was streaming, and when I wasn't teaching or streaming, I was doing work. So I think I was working every day. Like I would go to teach at school Monday through Friday, 8 to 3. Most of the time I would have to stay later because you just do. There's like things that you need to do with other teachers. You need to prepare for class tomorrow. You need to clean up from the activities today, etc. And then when I would get home, I would either stream immediately from like 3 to 6:30. I think I did that twice a week. I think I streamed during the week twice a week, maybe? Yeah, I had to have. And then after I would stream, I would do work. I would either like record videos or edit them, and on my days off, I would lesson plan. I would do homework for college. I would record, edit. I was literally like so busy in the last few months. I felt like a shell of myself. It was like it's probably like the most chaotic time of my life. And then when I graduated, I felt so anxious for months because I was in that mind state for months. I was like constantly like, oh my God, I need to be doing something. Like it felt like I was constantly forgetting to do something because I was so in that mindset for so long. It took me like a really long time to learn how to relax again. It was very weird. I think I was just like kind of burnt out maybe. And that's why it took me so long to like relax. But now I feel good. Now I feel like I'm able to relax now, which is good. Saber, thank you for your ticket. Soltron, welcome in. A lot of people would benefit from taking, a year off between high school and university if they can afford to. Yeah, I wish I had done that so badly. But I think everything worked out the way that it was supposed to for me. When I failed out of college, I moved home and I did my yoga teacher training. And that was nice because I was still learning, but I was learning something different. But I was learning something that like became a job for me and made friends, etc. It felt very productive. You're in your 40s and you still don't know what you want to do with the rest of your life. It's not really ever a fair question. Yeah. Red Jacket, you changed your career at 30. Amazing. Panda, your company pays for grad school, but you've struggled for years to convince yourself to give up your free time? I know, that's such a hard decision, especially if you're working a full-time job. For the most part, society doesn't care what a kid wants to be at 17 because they just want the large majority of them to be cogs in the machine. You're right. You're right, Saber. I can't argue with that. An 18-year-old can pick a huge-ass college loan and they don't even know how to tie their shoe. You did go to culinary school, but after graduation, you were like, you're never ever gonna work in the food industry. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people experience that kind of stuff, May. Summer here is 100 teens to 120. Oh, God. Is that with humidity or without humidity? Either way, that is too hot. Your entire childhood, you wanted to be a police officer and you're working in medical now. I originally went to school for psychology. I wanted to be a psychiatrist, and I was kind of like raised around that. My dad is a psychiatrist, and he would like talk to me about it, and I am very fascinated with psychiatry, in psychology. So I enjoyed it, but then when I was in biopsych was my breaking point. I was like, I can't do that. I can't do that. So then I knew that if I were to go into psychiatry, I wanted to be a child psychiatrist. And I knew that I always liked working with children. Like in high school, I tutored kids as well. So it was kind of, and when I started doing yoga teaching, I was like, oh my God, I love teaching. I really love teaching things to people, whether it's yoga or tutoring kids. So it was kind of like everything came together for me to figure out what I actually wanted to get my degree in. But it's hard to figure out. I mean, I was like 20 when I figured that out, maybe. Went to school for one field and ended up falling into something completely different, but you enjoy it and you're good at it, so you can't complain. Yeah, absolutely. As long as, I feel like every experience, if it leads you to the right thing, it's beneficial. Apparently, the average person has like 6 to 8 career changes. Oh, wow. Nina, welcome in. You don't like it July because it's when your birthday is and you can never have parties with your school friends because they were all on vacation. Nina, that's true. My brother's birthday is in July, and I remember that being a problem. I also remember, like, for summer birthdays at my school in elementary school, if it was your birthday that day, they would say, and happy birthday to Emme in first grade on the announcements. But if you had a summer birthday, they would just all lump you in on the last on the last day of school. They would just say, and happy birthday to everyone over the summer, blah, 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 blah. It was like not as special. And you couldn't have an in-class party for your birthday. Went through a 3-year master's, had nightmares of not graduating for years. Oh my God, the school nightmares are so real. Yeah, it also killed your love of reading. Like, I kind of had that problem too. I used to love reading so much as a kid. Like, I read so many books as a kid. And then with high school and college, it kind of ruined that for me. Like the mandatory reading made reading not fun for me anymore. But I started getting back into reading again like last year. I haven't been very consistent with it, although this week I started reading again. I'm reading Circe, which I tried to read before. I got like 40% of the way through, but I have to start over because I don't really remember much of it. But Circe is by the same author that wrote the Song of Achilles, Madeline Miller, and I loved the Song of Achilles. That was like one of my favorite books ever. So I'm enjoying Circe now. 8 to 3, why don't you eat more? So true. I'm like 15 years out of school and you still don't get exam dreams? Oh yeah, you still get exam dreams. I know, same. I get my reoccurring dream about school is that my high school calls me up and they're like, you didn't finish PE and therefore your high school and college diplomas are invalid. So you have to come back and complete PE. That's my nightmare. Sydney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Lucinda, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Not saying people shouldn't do it, but it'd be wild to go to a class, go home, then see your teacher streaming their no-hit run of Elden Ring. I know, I used to get scared. Like, if I taught an older class, I would be kind of scared if my students found me on Twitch, but I taught 6 and 7-year-olds. So if they were on Twitch, I would simply have to ban them and then scold them for being on Twitch in class. I'm better today, but after yesterday, you're just tired and a bit out of it. I'm happy that you're feeling a little bit better than yesterday, May. You took like 7 years off from school, then went back and graduated. Was that way too long? No. No wait is too long. Here's the thing. Nothing has a time limit in life. Because, I mean, I did the same. I went to school. I went to college right after high school. I failed out a couple years ago. Or years later. I took... God, how many years did I take off? I think I took 3.5 years. Well, I started taking, like, community classes in college to get my GPA off. So... I took like 3 years out of school, but I was doing like school credits at the time. It was very chill. And then I went back to school. There's no time limit. There's no time limit at all. As long as you're happy with the outcome, there's nothing wrong with that. You're not in a race with anyone, which is something that I had to tell myself when I was going through all that. Nina, are you feeling better? I'm happy to hear that. Oh, and you have a long weekend. Yay, Nina. You're still considering going to culinary school. You really want to explore that path because, man, I love food. Going to culinary school would be very, very cool, I think. Psychiatry is dope, but the med school, yeah. Med school part, oh, oh my God. People, don't even get me started about my friends who have gone through the med school application process because, first of all, you need to, like, hire a tutor to do some tests to get in, which that costs a lot. Basically, you go into debt before even starting med school, let alone the cost of med school. And that's why you'll make a great jiu-jitsu instructor. Oh, even though I don't know anything about jiu-jitsu? Darren, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You love Circe? Yeah, I'm really, really liking it. Holly, have you read the Song of Achilles? I think the thing with Circe is that it's a little bit slower and like kind of denser than the Song of Achilles. But I feel more prepared reading it now since I read the Song of Achilles first. You get those dreams too, Joey? Classic. Yeah, PE got our streamer. Wouldn't it be a nightmare though if you had to go back to school as an adult in high school? Oh my God, that would be so embarrassing. And imagine just for PE, that would be even worse. Mersumi's welcome in. Thank you for resubbing for 3 months. How are you today? It's good to see you. Andy, you have the same dream a little before each new semester, where in the dream, we're like 3 weeks into the semester and you realize that there's another class you're supposed to be teaching and you just haven't been for weeks. So you show up and all the students have just been waiting and we have to catch up on the material. That's really nice of the students in your dream to be waiting. I don't know if I would do that. If my teacher didn't show up for 3 weeks, I would think the class is done. Vivman, welcome in. Emmy's Nightmare is just another comedy movie. Sounds like the plot of a bad comedy movie, probably starring someone like Kevin Hart. Yeah, he would be like my PE teacher, probably, in the dream. Mine is normally like, you need to write a paper on the one topic you don't know. And for some reason, I'm just going to all my grade school classes. Oh my god. The fun thing about work is once you start, you're in it until you retire, if you're able to. That sounds kind of scary, Vivman. Is that the fun thing? I'd only go to culinary school to improve my cooking for myself. Yeah, I would never... I mean, I don't enjoy cooking, so I don't know if I would ever go to culinary school, but I actually really enjoy, like, following a recipe. I feel like I like following recipes, but I don't know how to be creative with cooking, and that's why I, like, get nervous about cooking. But in that aspect, maybe, like, culinary school would be beneficial for me because it would make me more confident. But I wouldn't, like, shell out the money just for that. Every part of the med school process is ridiculous. Yeah, it's the most toxic process you've ever heard. Holly, you have read it. Also, you're returning to school this fall, but definitely not for journalism. What are you returning for? Do you know yet? You used to have that nightmare about going back to high school, then you wake up and remind myself that I'd be the only student with income. Get wrecked, kids. That's funny, Sandwich. The rule goes, if the teacher doesn't show up to the class for 3 weeks, then you're allowed to leave before the bell. So true, Liz. You're 25 years out of school, so you don't get those dreams, but you do get dreams that you're on the schedule for a place you haven't worked in years. Oh god, I hate that. What was the fastest job you guys ever quit? Like, that you worked at for the least amount of time? I will never forget. I worked at Athleta, not even for a full day. I was in high school. It was my first job before I got a job that I actually stuck with, but I worked at Athleta, and it was so awful. It was literally my first day. They didn't train me at all. I never worked retail at all. They just put me onto the floor. Then this woman comes in, and she's like asking questions about this type of shirts. I don't even know what they are. And I'm like, let me get somebody who knows the answer for that. And then I go and ask, like, the manager that was there, who was supposed to be training me, and she was like, you can help them. And I'm like, no, I actually really don't know the answers to these questions. And she's like, just try your best. So then I walked back to the woman that was asking me questions, and I was like, let's explore this answer together. And she was like, are you new here? Like, I'm just gonna look it up online. And I'm like, fair enough. So then they didn't help me at all. They literally did not teach me how to work this job at all. So then I went on my break. I went on my break for lunch, and as I was eating my little sandwich that I packed for myself, I was like, I'm not walking back in there. And I didn't. And they never even contacted me. Like, here's the thing, I was like, it's gonna be so scary to not go back because they're gonna, like, call me and ask where I am, or, like, email me and yada yada yada. No, they didn't. They literally just didn't check in on me leaving. And then at the end of the year, I got a tax form from them. I was like, maybe they didn't even know that I was there at all. They did, because I got a tax form. Like, that job was so awful. I'm so glad I left the first day. Back in school, whenever a teacher was late, we'd say, if they're not here in 30 minutes, then we're legally allowed to leave. Not true, we said, I think it was like 10 minutes. 10 minutes for college. But in high school, you would have to stay. I don't think anybody ever actually left. Like, I remember there were a few situations where my professors would be like 15 minutes late, and everybody just stayed because we were all too scared to leave. We didn't want to be the one person leaving. Cooking is easy, just put a bunch of foodstuffs in an Instant Pot. So true. You've never quit a job, Andy. Well, wow. English, flip-flopping your concentration with Middle Eastern Studies minor. Oh, Holly, that's awesome. That's awesome. You did valet for a day. In college, you didn't enjoy it? Well, don't you worked at Subway for a day? Shortest job was telemarketing. How long were you there for? Avery, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Jade City! Vivman, I'm actually in the middle of that too. So that's a book that I started reading and then I dropped it because it went back. It was before I knew the Kindle trick. So it went back to the library before I was able to finish it. And I started reading it again, but I think I have to start at the beginning because there's so many characters in that book, I kind of forget who everybody is. But I really like Jade City, and I want to read that too. 8 weeks? You ever get those knocks on the door where they're trying to change your electric provider? I did that for business accounts. Never felt more scummy. Oh, that would be such a hard thing to do. They never do. Yeah, at least I had the sandwich. East Bay call center. I just wanted to buy shoes and not take orders for them. Yeah, that's wild. Emmy's weirdest work story. Yeah, I think that's fortunately the worst work story I've had. Well, there goes another one. Literally, they like weren't surprised at all or something. That was at Athleta, which is owned by Gap. It's like an athletic wear store. It's nice. It's kind of like a Lululemon, but way less expensive. 15 minutes in college? Oh my gosh. We did that once and most of the... Oh, in college for us. Oh, we did that once and most of the class left. I don't think the professor ever showed up. Oh, that's so weird. And they never, like, emailed or something? Most of the time now, like in my most recent college classes, they would email if they were on their way. So even if they were like 20, 30 minutes late, we would have to stay. You worked a temp job at Sears for a week? Isn't Sears closed now? I miss Sears. It was setting up for the holiday period. Oh, okay. You didn't like working in sales? Yeah, sales is hard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? You worked at Subway for a day because the manager called you dumb and you walked out? You were 19? I mean, you barely even knew the guy. Nobody should be calling you dumb in the workplace. That's messed up. I'm glad that you left. An athletic wear store. A store for athletic werewolves. Yes, that is what Athleta is. There was a Sears at the Mall of America? Wait, really? All the way in Minnesota? I thought they all closed. Remember when Sears could sell you a house on wheels? What were they called? Sears House. Like, they would just... Sears used to sell you houses. A kit house, that's what it's called. I would buy one of those. They're like really cute, actually. Oh my god. Look at this house. I want it. Oh my god, it's huge. It's life size. But I don't know how, but they basically just like send you a house on wheels from Sears. I don't think it's still a thing. But a lot of the other ones look a lot bigger than this one too, which is surprising. James, welcome in. How's it going? You're gonna not show up to your next class and just stand outside the door and see how long it takes for a student to decide to leave. Tiny homes? I guess this one is small, but they have plans for one of them. Like, why does this look literally ancient? This article that I found of a Sears home looks like a clipping from Supernatural. But I guess it's a Sears home as well. Life size. A really bad experience was when you left a coding job after being with the company for 9+ years to go to a startup. The startup lost their funding 2 weeks after. Oh no, Vivman. Oh, that's awful. Sears would come and install your appliances after you bought them and then repair them if they broke. We miss Sears. I loved Sears. There's a lot of Sears houses up here. Highly sought after. Really? I didn't know that. Life size for ants. Prefabricated homes. Yes. I think Home Depot does that nowadays. Oh, really? $45 a month? Wait, does it say that? Average payments $45 a month. Whoa. What year is this? I can't read it. I have to enhance. Anyone see what year this is? the Salem. I don't think I see a year on it. That's crazy. A house for $45 a month. Wow. How do we go back in time? But just for house payments, nothing else. I think we're already going backwards anyways. Keep in mind you'd be making like $46 a month at the time. That's true. That's true. $2,296 for the whole home? That's wild. Have you guys ever seen those TikToks where it's like this person going up to elderly people in public and they're like, how much did you pay for your first home? And it is like $2,000. God, I wish that was me. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. I really want this house for $45 a month. That would be great. Also, speaking of cooking, I got a Throne gift in the mail. Defunctus sent it from Throne and for my birthday. And it's a Ghibli cookbook. So I'm actually really excited because I feel like recipes and following recipes, especially for something like Ghibli, will make me enjoy cooking more. So I was going to open it now and we could all look at it a little bit together. Also, I love cardboard boxes that have their own tears. What is the most common type of pitch thrown by pitchers in baseball? Ooh. Oh my god, look at how pretty it is. It has that, like, reflective foil on it. Let's flip to a random one. Ooh. Winter Shabu Shabu from Matsuko? Oh my god, this is actually... I didn't see the inside of this before. It's so cute. There's so many good things. Are we all seeing? Sorry, I took a moment to look at it by myself. Calcifer's breakfast! Oh my god, Calcifer's breakfast is one of the best things. Look at how cute that is. Sosuke sandwiches! Yeah, Mochi's awake now probably because I opened up the cardboard. She loves cardboard. I know, it's making me hungry too. Hopefully not teaching you how to cook fantasy creatures. Oh god, I hope not. I would not eat a cooked tortero. But yeah, that's really cute. I'm excited. I'm gonna try to make something from it and then I'll share with you guys. Something about how Ghibli draws ham makes it look so good. Yes, Liz. It's so true. So thank you again, Defunctus. I appreciate it. And if you're not here, I'll send them the clip. In the 40s to 50s, you could be a normal-ass factory worker and buy a house and good car and live happily ever after. Now you need master's degree, 50 years of pro experience, 20 side hustles, be the best of the best of the best, yet be barely scraping by. Yeah, I feel like I saw something recently that was saying how it's interesting because like the scaling of pricing for things has gone up, but not evenly over the past few decades. Like it was easier to buy a home back then, but it was harder to buy things like new tech or like new electronics, basically. But now it's like easier to buy new technology, but harder to buy basic things like a house. I saw somebody talk about it on TikTok and they seemed like they were in finance, so it seemed reliable, but it's kind of interesting like that. You found a website about Sears houses, specifically in Ohio, and they matched that advert to a house with a mortgage record dated, 1927. Oh, okay, so that's when that's from. Wow. Also, nice job on the trivia, everyone. Let's go. Yeah, inflation up higher than wages, that for sure. But I think like also, like the inflation of homing is higher than like luxury items, I think. I think that's what they were trying to say. I always remember that one job posting that wanted someone with 5 years of experience in a technology that was only 3 years old at the time. God, that's so awful. But that's so real. They'll post like entry-level jobs and say that you they want 10 years of experience. Yeah, you saw that TikTok? Yeah, where the guy broke that down. Yeah. I can't remember if I saved it or not. Lots more ongoing expenses these days. Yeah. 2,296 in 1927 would be about 42,000. So this house is like 42,000. And so how much would $45 a month be? How do I figure that out? It's easier to buy luxuries now than it is to buy things. Yeah, you need to live. Yeah. God. Weird. The economy of mass scaling, we can pump out electronics in large scales, but we don't do homes that way, though we could. It'd just be boring. Yeah. For site and finance, 6 tips. Looking for a site and finance, 6 tips, no lies. The copy paste in job postings is out of control. Yeah. I mean, I know the job market is like really, really bad right now. Alana, welcome in. Alana, are you home now? I feel like it's been 40 days and 40 nights. How was your trip? It's good to see you. They're so picky nowadays at jobs, and internet makes it worse because then now jobs are scoping for anyone on Earth. That's true. That's a good point. Not just local people like back in the day. You remember a post in Don't You Know Who I Am once of a guy who got rejected from a tech job for not having enough experience with a certain software that he had developed himself? Oh my god. You could perhaps find an inflation. Oh, yeah. Wait, so we said it was 1927? $45 in 1927 worth today. Okay, so that's like $827 a month. $45 a month would be $830 a month, which is still a really good mortgage payment. I mean, it's less than rent. But I think, don't mortgages tend to be less than rent? Isn't that like the point? I don't really know. I'm scared of ever owning a home now. I feel like it's actually kind of nice to have landlords for like if there's a problem and it's not my problem. Oh, it would be about $835 today. Got it. You are home. It's been so long. I hope you had a good time, Alana. It's good to see you. Also, A2, welcome in. How are you? Magic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Sometimes, not always. Okay. Yeah, did you play the Persona 5 slot machine? It depends. If you put down the amount you're supposed to and more. Oh, okay. Especially depending on the type of home, HOA fees, etc. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought mortgages were like pretty much always less than rent. I like renting. I feel like renting for now. I mean, it kind of sucks renting. I would like to own, but it seriously is nice for like anything. When we have problems, the landlords just come over and fix it. And it's not my problem. Like that's I feel the best part about renting. Nick, welcome in. Sunday is the best day. It's a great day. How are you doing today? Then what was the point? Alana, you gotta go back to Vegas. Not necessarily, but mortgages are a stable rate. Oh, and you can't get evicted just because the landlord decided to sell. Yeah. We signed a 2-year lease on this place. And my landlords are really, really, really nice. So I hope they don't do anything weird when we have to re-up or make a decision next February. But I'm really scared that they're going to increase the rent. And then, I don't even want to think about that. I really hope they don't do that. I mean, we take care of the place really well and they see that and they really like us and they like our pets. So it'd be nice if they're nice about that, but I don't know. Yeah, if you actually have a good landlord, I could see the appeal. Yeah, I have really great landlords right now. Like they're amazing. Like if we have a problem, they literally come over within hours and they're really nice. I think I've said that like 5 times, but they're seriously really nice people. But before I lived at a place with really bad landlords, like one of those places where they own hundreds of units and they don't really care what goes on in them. It's Sunday. Happy Sexy Jellyfish Sunday. That's why Jeanette McCurdy prefers apartment over house. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people still rent even if they can own. You hate renting, but you love not being responsible for your lawn. See, we have to still be responsible for our lawn even though we're renting, which sucks. That's like probably one of the worst parts. Your landlord has been great. You moved into your current place pre-pandemic and your landlord has never raised the rent ever. Andy, that's awesome. Classic Gamer, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, distract them with pets, actually. Like, they love Mochi, and they love Toro, our tortoise. So, it kind of works. Yeah, I'm living the dream now, but knock on wood, you never know. If I find a place I want to stay indefinitely, then buying makes sense, but I think I like to move around a bit and try some new places. Yeah, totally. Like, I actually really like the location of where we live. I love our home a lot. Like, I would buy this place, but I don't know. It kind of seems like... So our place is... our landlords actually owned it, and they lived here first, and they gutted the place. It was, like, really, really run down, and they gutted it, and they remodeled it themselves. So that's, like, a huge pearl already, because since they lived here themselves, they actually put in a lot of care to the renovation. But every time they're here, they always talk about how much they miss it. And they have kids, and that was the reason why they moved. But it kind of feels like they want to keep it, like, for when eventually the kids get old and move out in, like, I don't know how many years, like 10 at least years they would be going to college. So I don't know if they would do that, but that's, like, the only thing. Like, I would love to buy this place if possible. But I don't know if they're willing to sell it. If I find a place... Oh, wait, I read that one. Oh, I thought that meant pet the landlord to distract them. No, please don't pet your landlord. All right, let's add this newspaper clipping to our collage today. We added Salem Salem from Sabrina the Teenage Witch last stream. Yippee! Collage is looking good so far. Imagine if they didn't kick you out, just moved in with you. They have like 5 pets. It would be a literal zoo in here, and also not enough room. You have to tell them you want to keep the place for when Mochi, Giant Toro grow up. That's true, I could try that. Putting the house right next to Salem is a good reminder. Yeah, that's Salem. He is a house, he's an absolute unit. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. All right, I think we're gonna get into the game here. We are mid-act 2, but I think I'm gonna start by exploring because without talking about it specifically what we got into last stream, I felt I was very underleveled at a big moment last stream. So we're gonna start with some exploring today and then get into the story. But I feel like I haven't really explored much in this game, so it might be nice. Benjamin, I am currently brain rot on Expedition 33, but I do want to get back to Majora's Mask at some point. We are mid a chew, yes. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. If you guys need a lurk for spoilers or anything like that, I definitely understand. I'm also going to pin this for wigs. Can we get a recap of what happened for... Yes. Okay, so if you were avoiding spoilers, we're going to talk spoilers like right now. So mute me. I really appreciate you guys lurking, but please mute me. I don't want to spoil anyone. The turtle could outlive everyone. I think he could actually. My tortoise has a life expectancy of at least 50 years. We only got him last 2 years ago. Seltzer, no problem. Thank you for being here. All right. So what happened last stream? I might forget little tidbits. So if you guys remember some of it, please feel to chime in. But basically the big moments were... we met Monoko, who is this gestural buddy friend. We love Monoko. And he is Noko's dad. And he's great. We love Monoko. And then there is a point where we were trying to travel through, an area to get to the paintress's heart. But Minoko did this move that unfortunately separated them into two parties. So Mayel was with Verso, and then Lune and Ciel and Minoko were together. And then when we were playing as Mayel, Verso just vanished. It was very scary because right as he vanished, Lune found this journal from the expedition that he previously traveled with. And she did not reveal what she found, but she was like, oh my god, Mayel, is he going to hurt Mayel? And Minoko was like, nah, he's not going to hurt him, but that journal entry is true. So then we actually end up here. I backtracked a bit. And what you can't see is that the manor used to be here. And Mayel was walking in, and Renoir opened the door for her, and that's when Verso reappeared. It was like, I knew you would open the door for her. And then Lune and Ciel and Minoko appear, and we find out that Verso is Renoir's son. Which, to be fair, I kind of knew that. I don't think it was that shocking. Like, right when I met Renoir and Verso, I was like, oh my god, they look identical. They must be father and son. But that was supposed to be a big, a big reveal, I think. But it's still kind of interesting because we found out that that girl with the mask that doesn't talk is Verso's sister. I think she looks a lot like Mayel. That's still yet to have anything revealed about it, but they're still talking about Mayel like there's something special about her. And Mayel still has these like weird feelings going on too. And we found out that long ago, Verso's sister was in a fire and it scarred her and it like ruined her throat, so that's why she doesn't talk. And then we also found out that they were in an Expedition Zero and they left, and then they came back to get Verso's mother, who I think we saw too. She like doesn't have a face and she has wild hair. And then we fought Renoir, which was really, really difficult. I think I need to explore more to level up a bit more. What level even am I? Yeah, I'm level 27, at most 26. I think Kersey, I was watching Kersey do it, and she was level 31, and she was like having a way better time attacking than I was. So I think that's why I want to explore today and like do some other things so that we can level up a bit. I feel under-leveled at this point. And yeah, that's basically what we found out. Did I figure out any, or did I miss anything? I know I missed something over here, so we can go over here. Minoko and Mayel is best in combat. Yeah, I like them together too. I like Minoko. I'm still learning him, but he seems pretty fun so far. Minoko did F up, yeah, and he was sad about it. Oh, also, Renoir killed Noko, the little baby Gestural. It was so sad. Any questions are rhetorical. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Colin, for the reminder. If I did miss any story beats that we experienced last stream, feel free to let me know, but I feel like I covered most of it. It was, as the kids say, busting. I think kids say that it's bussing. Ooh, we got a Renoir music thing. Look at this fancy bathroom. God. How much is this place a month? What kind of donut did you get? You're in the same spot as me. Wait, Walnut, no way. How are you liking the game? Also, I found out that I missed this place when I was watching Kirsty play. But look, this is Renoir's room. I didn't listen to the journal though when she found it. Church, thank you for lurking. Enjoy the game. Have fun.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Wow. Yeah, Renoir Journal! Yes, Colin, you have to go back and find this place. I was so happy that... I mean, I saw Kirsty find it. This is so interesting. This must be... Actually, it could be about the mother or... I think it's about... It could be about Mael... I'm sorry, I keep thinking... The sister's name is Alicia. But I think there's some connection for Mael with the family. I obviously don't want to know. But, I don't know. That's where my mind path is leading me. I also found out... So, Kristen started the game yesterday. And I was watching her play. And Kristen found secrets in this game that I didn't even know about. Like, there's a painting in here that I want to access. And it's like a secret painting. Okay, there's also something in there that is a secret that I can do. But I don't know if you guys know about this, but like the devs put a little secret painting room in here somewhere. I need to find it. It should be like a painting of dogs, I think. And there's like... Oh, here it is! And there's dog bowls and balls in front of it. I think. Guys, look! We just blew Skidooed! I found it! Look! And this is apparently like the dev's dog? Isn't that cute? Like all these paintings are of his dog. Expedition 33 opened up pre-orders for a non-game collector's pack with a monolith music box. Yeah, I saw that. I'm kind of debating it. I think it's so cool that it's a music box. Yeah, game of the year, right? Look at how cute. I love that they put that in here. Like, it's so special. I would do the same thing.
An advantage.
I would do the same exact thing. Guess I have to replay the game again? Guess you do. Yeah, it's a painting with... I guess it's not of dogs, but it has like a dog bowl and stuff in front of it. And then something else I wanted to do... Where am I? There's like switches that I can access for a secret room somewhere. Jumping into the painting like in Super Mario 64, yes. Or like Blue's Clues. Hey, it's that dog. I think there's things that you can interact with here. I remember the first time I was here, I interacted with a couple of them, but I don't know if they stayed. So don't know where all of them are. And a nice reward to boot. Yeah. Like how nice. I love all the secrets in this game, but it's also kind of hard because there's so much you can miss. Like I even think that I'm exploring all of it. Okay, that's where it is, but I can't go in there yet. Must be another switch somewhere. Like, I think I do a pretty good job at looking everywhere, but even then I miss so much. Did I get it? Nice. So that's Monoko, I guess. Where? Looks like a Resident Evil house. That's what somebody else said. Oh, not yet. But I don't know what that house looks like. Hi, Rio. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're enjoying this game. Rio, I love that you're actually avoiding spoilers. I'm so excited. I hope I get to watch your playthrough. I love watching people play this game. How beautiful. Okay, I was looking for the other switch. I don't know where it is. Maybe if I... I think it's gotta be in this room somewhere. Oh, did I already do this one? Yeah, I already did that one. What could it be then? Maybe one of these candles? You only half watch during exploration because you know you miss a lot? Yeah, same. It's kind of hard. Like, I love watching people play the main story of this game if it's something that I've already seen, but exploration has been hard because I guess I haven't explored nearly as much as I thought I have. I don't think I could find this last one. I don't even know what it would be. Maybe this? Nope. You said don't avoid spoilers. No! Avoid spoilers, please. Can I play the harp? No. That would be kind of cool, though. Does anybody know where the last switch is? That could be a Wigs, because I'm confused. Verso plays piano better than the other characters? Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, why does this sound so much better? Like, he actually plays chords. But I've heard that each character plays a different song in general. So maybe his song is just better. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? We could always come back to this. Haven't seen which you've got, but check to the right of the entrance on the wall by the pillar. Oh, this... Would that have been it? Incredible. Also, welcome in. Playing without even needing to sit down? Yeah, it's definitely in this room. So they all look like that. Right? Maybe there's others on the wall that I haven't seen. I already did that one. I keep getting so excited when I think I see a new one. Okay, I did get that one. Yeah, they all look similar. Okay. Oh! I found it! Yippee! Thank you, guys. I found an old $25 Visa gift card. I guess I bought it as a just-in-case present. That's exciting. What are you going to use it on? Oh, another music record. What a nice surprise. Secret room. Secret tunnel. Alright, now... I think we're good to go. Oh no, it expired! You should call. You should call, like, MasterCard or whoever you bought it from to see if you could, extend it. Because April was only last month. Maybe they would be kind. Maybe it depends on their mood that day. Alright, I think we're good to leave. Unless I can go somewhere in this side. I didn't even look. Yeah, more games and music as a collectible. I think it's so fun. Oh. What's this way? Is this where it came from? I don't think so. Maybe this is where one of the groups came from. Yeah, it must be. God, the ambiance in this game is amazing. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Kindness from a credit card company. Oh, my sweet summer child. Maybe if you call them and you're super, super nice, and maybe you could also lie and say that it was a gift from your grandmother and she's very forgetful, so she forgot to give it to you. I'm just kidding. Don't ever lie. Lying is bad. Oh my god, who would suggest lying? Oh, I didn't mean to camp, but actually something else we learned last stream is that it's good to camp before and after you do something. I found out I missed a Verso scene. Ghost shared it in Discord, and I also told Kirsty about it. It's a really, really funny Verso scene, so I'll have to make sure to camp more often. Emme is promoting lying. Now that's a lie. That's a lie. Be nice and also lie. Don't listen to it. I'll raise my kids by that ethos. Hi, Kite. Welcome in. Yeah, you guys saw it. If you guys didn't see the scene, basically, if you camped before where we just were, because everybody was in such a bad mood, Verso wanted to cheer everyone up. So he did this trick on himself where he separated himself in half. Like his legs were walking around talking, and so was his upper half. And it was just absurd and good. Yeah, that sentence is a lie. Kite, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You only liked half of the scene. It was kind of half-assed. Good one, Zay. Two Flow, welcome in. You permanently lie on your bed. That's the way to do it. Hi, Sophia. Welcome in. How are you? Minoko cuts him in half, I think. Yeah, he says it hurts a lot. Yeah, which is so sweet because Verso went through that pain just to cheer everybody up potentially. And then Minoko also goes like, oh, he's getting too attached to these people, which is kind of sad. Hi, Two Flow. I hope you're doing well. The only lie I do is lie down. Good.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Sometimes I hate that you have to click along the dialogue. Yes, we want to spend time with CL. The only lying I do is about my weight on my driver's license, and that's... You know what? What's a little white lie? Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
Maybe the memory.
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Oh. Mael's right.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
Wow.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
That is
I never
interesting.
thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal.
It's the way that she's in this outfit, so we can't even see it right now.
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
Okay. CL appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Yippee! I know, like, I really like them too. I think they might be my favorite dynamic. Like that. Although I do love everybody's dynamic. It's just, they're all so different. CL and Verso switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. You ship Verso with Monoka. Yeah, I can't tell if Verso is fake Vayne or real Vayne. I think it's fake, but I think he is, like, kind of confident. He's cheeky. He's cheeky, I feel. Verso Monoko or Verso SKA dynamic. It's so good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that they didn't say anything different. Yura Siune? Oh, wait, that's true. Oh, God, I forgot. I love Ciel with Lune. Oh, I do love that. I guess I ship Versa with Minoko too then.
Okay. We'll talk later then.
We'll talk later, aka right now. Yeah, French Yuri. Fury, if you will. Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. They're funny. Not, do you like dogs or do you like cats? I bet she likes cats.
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
It's funny.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog
Shoot.
named Pat, though.
Shoot.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
Minoko would like that.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely
She
made
had
the
a
most of the time
sister.
she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives.
And
Didn't
a
care about my
brother.
parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
Oh,
So
Emma?
you knew Gustav for quite a while then.
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
I miss Gustav.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. They're funny together. Do you like cats? This game loves feet. I know it does. Astra, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Sol, Lune, and Stella. All those names together. So Sun, Moon, and Star. Yeah, of course she had a sibling named Sol. That's so sweet. Major baguette core. Yeah, her parents had a theme. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. God, I love this game.
Ready for
All the
actions?
characters just feel so real.
Of course you are.
Yes, we do want to spend time with Mael. Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake. Oh my gosh, so I was saying that Kristen started this game yesterday, so I got to see the beginning of this game again, and I totally forgot that literally the first scene is Gustav throwing rocks in Lumiere, and Mael approaches him then. He approaches him then. She, whatever. And that, I forgot about that. And then also, he has the flower for Sophie. And Mael says something like, oh, make sure to give it before they wilt. Before they wilt away. And Gustav says, what, the flower or Sophie? And like, it's wild how at the beginning of the game, when you're first starting it, it's like, haha, good one. And then it's like, oh no, literally Sophie is going to wilt away, like, very soon. It's so weird. It's so weird. And then also something else I noticed, seeing the beginning again, is when the expedition is at the festival before they head out. Lune does mention how it is recorded that Expedition Zero was the only one with survivors. So they did know that Verso and people from his expedition existed, but I don't think they knew that they were still alive and still there, which is very interesting. Love when a game has characters that feel full. Exactly. Yeah, it's like poetry. It rhymes. I'll never get sick of watching the beginning of this game. Seriously. Yeah, very French humor. Yeah, every time you pick up on something, me too. Me too. It's been so good.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
Oh yeah, aside from that.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess.
3.
Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise.
Oh.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
No.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
So Mael has kind of always had these, like, intuitive nightmares, I guess.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Oh.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too.
Oh.
So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
Is that where the game starts?
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Dance.
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him, as does Verso with Mael. Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Have you played more of this game? Yeah, that is called good writing. I know. It's just so good. Like, God, I love this game. The more you play, the more you pick up on rewatching or replaying it. It's deep, yeah. I know, I'm so glad she had Gustav growing up. Chicken, welcome in. Me Gustave, so true. It's absolute cinema. Hi Clay, good morning. How are you? Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others. Okay, now we can hang out with Esky. Yay!
I'm mad.
Oh.
Esky?
Why?
I'm stinking mad.
Oh no.
About Noko?
That was
Yeah.
mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not been...
I feel like we had this conversation with him before.
He's not. I know,
Like
buddy.
last time.
I'm mad too.
Bonjour, mon ami. Yeah, we want to spend time with SKA. Always and forever. You play like 8 hours Friday? I think I remember, Clay, you left my stream right when we were picking up the fight with Renoir, right? Like that was where you got to. How did that go for you? Yeah, mad SKA.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Oh,
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
the turtle?
I guess. It's very round. Like Francois.
Francois.
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
On the
Are
inside.
we talking about the Saint Francois? Monsieur Grumpface.
Monsieur Grumpface.
Francois used to be all wee, but now he's all
Oh, not Fran. Oh.
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Like, it's so goofy, but it's so sad. That just gave me a pit in my stomach.
But at least you shared some. Oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Like this expeditioner headband.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
God, that's how you have to live life. Oh my gosh.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
Wee woo.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
God, that star is the perfect voice actor for Verso.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and SK feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. I am woo, but I am also wee. Ben Star, I know, with the best voice lines in the game. Yes. Amazing reply choices. It's the way that they were exactly the same. We needed this. Good one, Colin. We. Yes, chicken. Hi, Dondoms. And your cat Seth and I are sitting in a sunroom together. Oh, that sounds like the life, Dondoms. All is well, or as they say, all is we. Don, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I spent more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. Radiant... Radiant attack unlocked! Oh! Cool! Then head back to the others. Very cool. Yeah, he's rubbing his head. God, I love SKA. These lines were written when the writer was sleep deprived. She decided she likes it because it sounded natural. That's so funny, Cat. Ninja, welcome in. I know, that was so good. How are you doing, Ninja? Wee woo. Patrick Star. That's what I was thinking of too. That's cool. I didn't know we could get new gradient attacks from this. Oh, she spoke about it in a recent interview. That's really cool.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
It makes sense for SKA to talk like that.
I know. I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Oh, I think we had this conversation with him too before. Now we need Akihiko in an SKA costume with a baguette. Akiwiko, good one. Also, do not apologize. I encourage that, Colin. Friendship makes you stronger. With the power of friendship, we'll make it through this game. Kevin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, not sorry. Not sorry. Let's spend time with Minoko. Verso approaches Minoko, who's carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Wow, the music with the saxophone.
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
That's fair. That would terrify me.
Think of the intimidation.
Not the moha.
Claire, I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Love that.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
Take one.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered.
Oh my god, we're zooming in so
I wouldn't
close.
want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, I want to go intimidate some stalacts. We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating.
Yeah, he sounds so
But
excited.
maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
20?
I've missed you.
I can't believe bro is just carrying around 20
All right,
legs.
then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
I know, Ninja. I don't think we do have 20 legs. As I polish the Nevron legs, Monoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Cute. Yeah, the song is ascending. It really is. Social events with character-themed music. I love it here. I love this game. Kabuki, welcome in. Intimidation and confusion. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Aww. Minoko's a little freak. He is. He certainly is, but we love him. Finesse and precision. He makes so much sense. Do we even... Yeah, I don't think we have 20 legs unlocked. Unless he's hiding some from me. I kind of want to see if we can upgrade. Whoa. We can upgrade a lot. I had some, like, notes that I took. Oh, also, I totally didn't realize the dual liso, this weapon. I was confused. I think somebody said it when I was fighting Renoir, how I could always start with a base attack and it would be free, and I could attack twice. I didn't realize that until after when I was thinking about it. Yippee, upgrade. Sir, welcome in. Maybe he's counting the team's legs on top of that. That's true. Maybe he's polishing all of our legs. That's funny to think about. Which weapon do I want for CL? I think this one's fine for now, but I will upgrade it. Can I get the 20 leg combo? That's crazy. 20 legs? Oh, you're still using an Astra? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, the free base attack is so good. Yeah. I keep forgetting. It's so hard to, like, get into different fighting habits in battle. Like, when we learn a different dodging mechanism or, like, the critical attacks. What were they called again? Grading attacks. I kept forgetting about those, too. But everything falls into place eventually. Trev, welcome in. Good morning, Crusty Crew. How are you, Trev? It's good to see you. If you put the Luminas that let your base attack break the enemy, you can break them, then immediately use that move that extends the stun. Oh. Ahoy, Trevorthy! Shiver me timbers, or whatever. That rank 20 gets a ton of free rank up. Ooh. Alright, so I think we're gonna explore now, like places that we should have explored before, but I don't really know what to start with. You guys have suggestions? Like, I feel like I've missed a lot over here. And I think there's even map area here that we could go. And then we unlocked a new move with Esquier. Like, shouldn't I be able to teleport to a different continent? Is that from a flag? That could be Wigs, by the way. Thank you so much for reading that, of course. There's a couple Pictos that build off base attack. Oh, cool. There's so many different ways, yeah, to approach this game. I know, I agree. Yeah, there's so many strategies. Oh, here it is. Go back to the continent. Cool. Yeah, continent is like a quick exit. Oh, so that's what it does. So it doesn't allow us to free travel around the map, but it allows us to leave. That's actually really, really nice. Because when I was playing, I haven't played in my free time since that first time. But...
Swimsuit on.
Oh, I didn't know he could break coral. When I was playing in my free time, it was taking forever to go anywhere. And then I didn't even want to commit to going anywhere. Man, there's so many places to go. Let's see what's over here. I think we're probably going to be under level for these areas, but this way also makes our way back to where we were. The main reason why I want to explore right now is to hopefully level up. Because I looked back and that fight with Renoir took me an hour, but it wasn't even... I think it was only like three or four tries, maybe? But it just took that long because I wasn't outputting much damage. You can definitely clear most of the south part of the map. Oh, cool. Okay. We'll start with that then. What is this, though? Oh, I swam past somehow that thing on the map. I thought this was it. We don't want to go to it right now anyways. I am swim. Time for a swim. From a flag? How nice. Can't teleport on the map itself. Do you ever unlock that? That could be a Wigs question. I don't mind if you guys tell me about that. Because I would like to unlock that. I feel like traveling takes a while in this game. I know this song is so pretty. Not that I've seen so far. Aw, nuts. Okay, I think we've been... Where am I? Maybe I haven't been here. Oh. It doesn't say danger, so we can go in. No teleporting? Whoa. Whoa, look at the colors here. Alicia's birthday party. Intriguing. Okay, is there nothing else here? So these kind of graveyard places, they're just for items? Because I think I found one before and I wasn't sure if I was missing anything else here. Is that thing in the back moving? I hope not. Well, is this an enemy? No. Aw, this would make such a good vacation home. I have a name, you know. Trev, what are you up to today? Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ads. I appreciate it. Good luck on the trivia. Oh, Undertale question.
Time
I don't know that answer.
swim.
Okay, I think if I go around here, we're making our way back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, let's renovate a giant Nevron skeleton and vacation it. Yes. It's a good use of materials, I feel. Oh. Oh. I don't like this guy, I don't think. You had a weird-ass morning, so you're chilly right now? I'm sorry your morning was weird. Ash, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Bravo, hello. Ash, it's so good to see you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Again, if you guys don't know Ash, you guys are in an ad. Sorry if you're in an ad, raiders. Thank you for the shout out for Ash. If you guys don't already follow Ash, you definitely should. She's playing this on expert mode. Absolute pro gamer. Honestly, every time I see Ash play a game, she's really, really good at it. So you guys should just be following her anyways. And I hope her stream was great. I'm not sure if you guys are in ads or not. But thank you for the follow. Ash, how was your stream? Where are you in Expedition 33? Are you still in Act 2? Also, thank you for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. And welcome in, raiders. My name is Emme, by the way. I don't know if you guys are still in ads, so I'll wait. Big expectations, you live up to them. Oh, ahead of you, but still Act 2? Okay, okay. Also, Ben, welcome in. Xanthia, welcome in. Is the Face Man related to the Hat Man? Maybe the Face Man is the Hat Man's creator. You're in Act 2, we did some story things. Amazing. Today we're kind of exploring, because I think I'm under-leveled a bit. But I'm a little bit nervous for this. That is a big face. It's giving Mr. Electric from Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I forgot about that. It looks like Humpty Dumpty, but after a 12-hour shift in the mines. That's so funny. Yeah, don't click that link. Don't follow me, a scrub. What level are you? I'm level 26 and 27, and I was kind of feeling like I was under-leveled with the fight with Renoir, because that took me forever. It felt like I was not outputting any damage at all. So I don't know if I'm under-leveled. I mean, I still beat him, but it was kind of like a tough journey. Thank you, Ben. Also, Sass, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, look at Big Face over here. Yeah, you might have been 33 doing Renoir. Yeah, I was watching my friend fight Renoir at level 31, and she was having like a much easier time than I did. So I was like, okay, maybe today we should explore because I feel under-leveled. Did you know that it's never stated that Humpty Dumpty is an egg? Trev, I was kind of waiting for you to say that. Oh my god, it does look like MODOK, Ashura from Guardians of the Galaxy. Also, nice job on the trivia. Thank you guys for staying for the raid. Raiders, if you didn't hear me because you were in ads, thank you for staying for the ads. It's good to have you guys here. We're in Act 2. We're kind of exploring right now to help level, hopefully. And I hope you guys had a good time at Ash's stream. Ash, if you need a raid and run for any reason, or raiders, if you need a screen break, I definitely understand that, but I would love to have you here too. Yeah, you think builds make a difference now? Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to focus on that too a little bit to see how all my party members work together. Okay, so you're level 33 here. So we got some ways to go. Level 33? Expedition 33? No way! Okay, you got to Renoir at 32-ish? Okay. Yeah, you did a good amount of backtracking once you got Coral Break to get Monoko more skills. Oh, that's smart to do too. Ash, enjoy your food. Also, Rabo, welcome in. You got this guy's foot for Monoko yesterday? Oh, that's smart. I think I'm gonna try my party of Ciel, Lune, and Mael. Whoa. Let's see how this goes. That's the name of the movie. They said the name of the movie. I haven't explored all of the first continent, so we're definitely gonna... So we're definitely gonna make our way back there. Oh, that time I did too early. Oh no! I got too confident. I got too confident. I was like, I did those dodges perfectly. Okay. So is Monoko basically this guy's blue mage? Yeah, that's what I said, Kat. It reminds me of Quina. Yeah, so we're gonna make our way back to the first continent. Maybe we should do that first. Maybe I should make my life easier for me and come back here. Because I think there are things like over here, right? Okay, so I think I explored nearly everything here. So if it has... This is a Wigs question, so you guys can answer. So if it has a name, that means that I've been in it, right? So like these ones that don't have names, I haven't been in there. Correct? So if so, I should really just make my life easy for myself and go back to the beginning. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in.
Time for a
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I wish I could just get there easier somehow. If it shows the name, you have entered it. Got it. Okay. So we'll go back towards the beginning and do some backtracking here. Thank you guys for answering that. That's nice that it does that at least. Young, welcome in. How are you? Also, Xanthia, how are you today? If you zoom out far enough, right, sometimes the names won't show. Okay, so we have to zoom in to make sure. That makes sense. There's so many things I didn't explore. Hopefully these things will be easy peasy and will give me like a huge ego boost. Actually, I did go back and I did on the very beginning of the game. There's that scary thing, like very early in the game, that took me forever. That was the first day. And I went back and did it, and I beat it in one shot. It was so satisfying. Time for a swim. Mostly some places will still have no names if you've been there, but they are... Oh, they're exits. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's right, you're on a road trip. Oh, we'll have a method of easier travel later? Okay. Thought as you drove through Ohio. I hope your drive is going well, Xanthia. How fun. The weather's here is pretty nice, so hope it's been easy driving. Okay, I don't think we've been here. And this is one of the first areas. The feeling of going back to a place that used to say danger and it doesn't say danger anymore is so satisfying, right? Yes, this is a great time to go back and do all the scary things you skip later. Yeah. I love the music in this. Oh, we're getting lots of records. I went from having like no records to having a whole lot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, I wonder if there's a monster around here too. Ooh. Oh. Oh no, it's this. It's a Borgin, which, by the way, if you guys were not in Kirsty's stream on Friday, it was the funniest thing ever. She was fighting a Borgin, one of these guys, but for some reason, every time she said Borgin, it sounded like virgin. So she kept saying the funniest sentences that were misheard. Like she was saying, I hate virgins, but it sounded like I hate virgins. And I was like, oh my god, Kirsty. And then she was like, I'm gonna go fight this little virgin. But then it sounded like I'm gonna go find this little virgin. Mornay is with me and he says hello. Hello, Mornay. Have a safe drive. I hope it's fun. wrong button. I didn't know Mael would start first here. Like a Borgian Madonna, yeah. I Like a Borgian by Madonna is my favorite song. Oh, why is Verso here? I guess I didn't save that. My party. Oh, maybe because I died. That must be why. That's okay.
This will hurt. Get ready.
Ooh. I've never seen the floating guy in the cloud. Spawns pots? No! Mael! Don't get eaten! You're too pretty! Mael. Come on. I needed you. It's actually so rude.
Danger!
Oh, they shoot at us. Oh, okay. I probably could have shot those. I kind of.
I'm ready.
Ew! Okay. I've only fought one of these before. No, I'm not gonna send in the reserve team. I actually want to change my team. Sometimes I have trouble setting up the party order. Yeah, because... Wait, do you even choose, or does it go by agility? Yeah, I don't like how wet they are. That could be a Wig's question as well. Danger, I hardly know her. Like a Borgian swallowed for the very first time. That's funny. You like Verso? Like, you like his fighting style, or you like his character? I like Lune a lot. Oh, okay, it's based on agility. Speed and Pictos, got it. Alright, surely we got it this time. Just don't get eaten. Have they considered that?
Let's dance.
Oh, I thought I parried it. Okay, maybe I should try to shoot the pots. Oh, okay. Bye, Lune. Have a really good time in there. Good luck. Good luck in there, Lune.
Your fate is sealed. Try me.
On me.
Oh no. I forgot again to shoot them.
Okay,
Try me. Take your shot.
let's dance.
Take your shot.
Oh no. I don't even know the timing of those.
On me.
Oh god. I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, my owl, 13 health in a dream. Okay, well, let's heal you then. Blue, welcome in. How are you? How's your trip? Oh, you just like Verso, you don't play this game? Well, why not? That's totally fair, May. That's totally fair. I like it. I mean, all their character designs are so good.
Ready to go. Let's dance. On me.
Those are crazy.
Ready to parry.
Rip my L. Yeah, I'm gonna send in the reserves.
Incoming!
I'd love a dance.
Oh my god, I don't know those.
Careful now.
No, Monoko!
Time to end this.
Can I shoot these? Okay, I can. That'll help a lot. I don't know enough for Verso to clutch, but I guess we could revive. Tomorrow you're traveling to Rio Maggiore? So you gotta wake up early? How early? Oh my god, 25,000 steps a day. Is the weather nice at least?
I'm filled with murderous rage.
Alright, he's on Caster. I guess this is nice to do.
Your turn to dance.
I used to be able to parry that so well. Don't bring back your pots. No. The pots.
Just try it.
It likes you.
Get ready. Incoming.
I love a dance.
Oh well.
Oh my god.
It's violence.
Those are crazy. I guess I can revive him again. I'm just trying to learn this thing's patterns. Poor Monoko.
Monoko, get ready.
Okay, that time is too early. The pots again, really? At least now I can do something.
Foolish move. Your turn to shine. Oh, really? Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance.
Shoot. I feel like I can't get a leg up on these guys.
Begins.
I think I'm just gonna let him die if he dies.
Invigorating.
5-hit combo. Oh my god, oh my god. We're learning. Pots don't play. No, they don't. Studying abroad in Florence was the healthiest I'll ever be. That's how I felt about living in San Francisco and going to school in San Francisco. Weather has been a very nice change of pace from stinky Ohio weather. I'm so happy. Monoko, do you want this guy's foot? It's pretty big. I think he can possibly get it too. Alright, we have to keep trying. We have to learn it. Yeah, they're playing 3-on-2, no fair. Yeah, just don't come home. You're doing 4 nights in Florence, 3 nights in Naples, and 5 nights in Rome? That sounds so nice. Yeah, just don't come back to Ohio. Yeah, the 5-hit combos scare you. Minoko always gets a leg up on these guys. Yeah, those ones are hard because the 5 combos are hard because if you miss something in the middle, you can't, like, continue. Like, you won't be able to dodge the next one in time. Yeah, you'll come back to Ohio, just stay. Okay, we're with the girly party. Maybe it'll go well this time. Maybe we won't get eaten, and that would really help.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta get that parry down. I should honestly just shoot this potier. No, CL! We needed you!
A storm is
I think they're supposed to eventually be spit back out, though. Dodge, annoying. I forgot. Again! When is the man going to run out of pots? Five Nights at Freddy's is your favorite part of Italy? Huh? Can I get a 20 leg meal in a 5-hit combo? Oh, 4 nights in Florence, 3 nights in Naples, and 5 nights at Freddy's.
Fire.
Ew.
I'll do it.
Harriet! Okay.
Okay, I'm at least dodging more things.
Careful, my elf.
A crushing combo. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I didn't know there was the last one. I thought that was it. Get these pots out of here. I will not have a pot or a weed here. Skylar, welcome back. Once you become nasty at fighting games, such things will no longer be an issue. Oh, got it.
Finesse and precision. Lune, watch out.
Get these pots out of here. How many does he have?
Take cover! Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
Unfortunately, we can only shoot one pot. And for that reason, I will give her an energy tint. Well, that didn't say 5-hit combo. That was crushing combo. So I think it was even more than 5. Yeah, that guy is a pot stealer, actually.
Okay.
Illegal. Ooh. Unfortunate. Also unfortunate, but at least it wasn't twice.
Ready to evade.
A 4-hit combo. Oh, shit. Okay. Stop it! Stop. It's so sad.
Okay. Okay. On me.
Oh my god, this is crazy. And I haven't even made a dent in the Burgeon.
It likes you.
Well, I did that somehow.
Your turn to dance.
I'm still way too early on that.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, let's get rid of these pots. And honestly, just the person attached to them. Goodbye. Please leave, never come back. We should've... Okay, we're unbalanced. Emme needs to go through her fighting games arc and become a queen of gaming. I don't know if I could ever play fighting games, but who knows? I can never say never, I guess. Perfect break. Can break. It's on B. Costs 5 AP. It's very high.
Break.
Wow.
That's more like it. Oh, really?
Bring it on.
Your turn to shine. A bit of violence, yes?
Okay, on heavy now? Medium ice damage. We also have a gradient charge, but we just got a new gradient charge for Verso, so I'm gonna try that. Manda, welcome in. Manda, how far into Act 2 did you get yesterday? Because I'm pretty sure you snuck up on me. How are you doing today, Manda? It's kind of apt for the Borgian to be kind of a... Yeah, I guess. Blah, blah, blah. Tekken is the only fighting game you know. You like the grizzly bear? From Queen of Passion to Queen of Gaming. Zay. Okay. Gradient attack. Oh, Striker is the one that we got. But he needs one... Wait. Oh, that requires 2 gradient charges. I see, I see, I see. Okay, so in the meantime, we can do something else. I guess we'll do this.
Foolish move.
Crushing combo again. Okay, you only hit once, not bad. Thank you for the follow, welcome
Get
in.
ready.
I'm just glad we got rid of that pot guy. Trev regressed to a kid. Blah, 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 blah. Mid-ish Act 2. Yeah, I think... So... I think I asked Kirsty... You did a big fight yesterday, right? I'm trying to be careful about what I say, but I'm pretty sure Kirsty said that you did the fight that I did last time.
My turn.
Okay, let's do this. Yeah, Kirsty and you are in the same spot. Okay, okay. And that's where I am at, too. I'm just exploring right now. So, amazing. Amazing. How did the fight go for you? There, finally got the timing on that.
That's more like it. Your turn to pass.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
Shoot, he's exhausted. And everybody's out of AP. First try was hard, but then you got to put your carry CL back in your party and it was clean. Yeah, it's interesting that they make you fight with Verso first. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Just try it.
Shit. Oh my god. Exploring's going okay. We've been on this fight for a while. I was really under-leveled for the fight against Renoir. So I'm trying to explore. Like, this is one of the first things. So I can hopefully level up a bit. I guess I wasn't severely under-leveled. I was like...
Just try it.
I'd love a dance.
I was like, I think I was 5-ish levels under what I could have potentially been. But that was, it was a big difference. It took me a while. But it's fun to find secrets. I'm gonna apply this just so we can have Verso do the gradient attack. This new one that we got.
Witness your.
Whoa!
Let's carve a path.
Nice. Oh, right. And then I could also attack? I keep forgetting.
Oh, really?
Nice. We got at least rid of those guys.
Invigorating.
Ready to strike.
Okay, so we're at A. I guess I'll do powerful then.
Minoko, get ready.
Oh god. It's okay.
Time to bleed.
Still balanced, still not enough AP.
Ready to strike.
Still A. I keep forgetting about the base attack too. I'm so silly.
You're outmatched.
Break. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Get ready.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, now he can finally do this. The nice thing about this game is that almost every battle is theoretically winnable. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Grinch technically, if you're the best parry guy in the world, you could probably be level 1 and still win. I know. I wonder if anybody has ever done like a no hit run or level 0 run, etc. You're about to make some kimchi fried rice. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna play more today? Amazing. Guys, look, we're hopefully doing it this time. Please, Lord. And then we can do another gradient attack. 5-hit combo. Oh no. It's okay. Probably.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, so now he's on heavy. Shoot, I don't have any AP for it. I think I'll heal Versa then.
Get ready. That's more like it. Your turn to dance.
This feels like we can do it.
Let's carve a path.
I love how it still has Vertel on it, as if CL didn't die 5 years ago. Please, Lord. Okay, we have this one. Nice.
Not impressed.
Oh no! Oh no! That's like the worst possible timing for this. Oh. I guess Versa was stinky or something. What was that? He ate him and immediately spit him out. Oh my god, why was that so funny?
Oh well.
What? Okay, he's eating him again. He's going for his second taste. He's like, maybe I'll like it this time. Maybe Versa was an acquired taste. Oh, I guess it was. That's really sad. That was so funny. Bravo, thank you for clipping that. He was full. Seconds. Come on, Monoko. We did it! We did it! And Verso was spit out once again. Poor guy was in there twice. That is so funny. Oh, his brake meter was full. Yippee! Yippee, we did it. And we got the foot. We got a foot for him. It's like when you try something for the first time and you're like, ew, wait, actually. It is literally like that. Thank you guys for the claps. Now that you won the fight, yeah, I think I glitched on the brake meter being full. That's so funny. Did I even level up from that? Maybe. Oh, yeah. CL somehow did, I think. And Monoko. Ew, unless... Brittany Broski tried kombucha? Is that how it was for her? Okay, I'm gonna quickly take a break to run to the restroom. Y'all can do your cheese checks if you want. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that for an hour and a half. And I'll be right back. Oh, I'm only 2% cheesy. All right, good luck on the trivia. Hello, I'm back. You need to get this Verso gland. I wish I could remember where I found it, but it was like right when Verso was added to the party. There was a door on an island nearby. I don't think that's very helpful though, but isn't it good? 10% cheesy for Avery. God, we're low today. 34% cheesy for Cobra. We're very low. 30 for Trev. I didn't know we were in a cheese shortage. In the teeny little swimsuit. Oh yeah, wait. Guys, how can I get the swimsuits? Or am I a little under level for that right now too? Okay, now let's make our way over here first. I've seen that there are swimsuits, but I don't own any. Oh, it's at the Gestural Beach? Wait, are there multiple Gestural Beaches? Oh my god, Mochi, hello. We had a fromage gommage, good one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Northwest of the Stonecliff exit, I think. Manor door. Oh, Benjack, very helpful. Yeah, you're still missing a couple manor doors. I feel like it's really hard to spot them all the time, and I don't even know if I've finished some of them. Okay, is this the next place? No, I skipped it. Well, it's over there. Probably just... No, that's how we get over there.
Time for a swim.
You can find them at the Gestural... Oh, so there's multiple Gestural Beaches. Also, Tetsuo, welcome. Oh, there's 3 or 4 of them. Okay, I only found one so far. The one where you play, like, weird volleyball. A journal! I love journals.
Ben, 64.
Ben Star.
Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us.
Oh.
How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Interesting. I love the journals. I can't wait until we collect all of them, and I feel like it'll reveal so much altogether. Wait, no, this is that. I don't know how to get over there, unless it's from the opposite side? Perhaps it's from the opposite side. I'll check it out.
Let us go.
Emme, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you today? I know, I love the manor. Can I be honest? The manor freaks me out. It freaks me out too, but it's just so cool. Yeah, there is something eerie about it for sure. This is how we get into it? Okay, it is.
The fastest swimmer.
The fastest swimmer. Ancient Gestural City. Whoa.
Wow.
Ah, wow, wow. We got another record. God, these scenes are so cool. Yeah, it is very cool, but also very eerie. Agreed. 100%. The manor would freak me out more if the music wasn't such a bop. That's the other thing I'm hunting right now. Journals. Journals are hard. I think I've missed a lot, unfortunately. Okay, so I think that's all there was to do here. So maybe now I can go back out and go to that spot. Why can't I mount Esquier? I need to. Esquier. There we go. Ah, wow, wow. What freaky main character is this? Do you mean Esquier? First of all, be nice. He's like my best friend. Second of all, a lot of people are freaky in this game. But it doesn't mean that we don't love them. How do I get up here? not this way. SKA makes me feel wee. Me too. SKA is literally just so nice to have in this game. I think I already talked to this fellow. I didn't! Let's go. Find an expeditioner. Huh? Oh my god, I got the outfit for Mael! I didn't know where it was this whole time. Finally, she could match the crew. It was so sad when she couldn't. I'm so happy now. Oh. SKA, without him, I would be sad. Oh, this is SKA's place. So I'm looking for down here. I'm surprised I didn't see this on the way. But also, I think I was really excited to meet SKA when it happened. Twilight Quarry. SKA! Yeah! The fixed camera scenes are so Final Fantasy. Yeah. Also, somebody in stream said that...
Perfect.
Another song. Somebody in stream said that the overworld reminds them of like a very specific or detailed board game. And ever since they said that, I could not unsee it in the best way. Okay, so now let's try to make our way over to these two places. We're really at the beginning of the game. Now. Not beginning, but you know what I mean. Is this it? Wait, the Flying Waters. Maybe I'm not zoomed in enough. Oh, no, that's not even it anyways. Don't be mean to SKA. Wait, he's a man now? I've never seen a better representation of a man than SKA. Is this it? A best cave. Oh, I feel like this place used to say danger. Want a wig about an expeditioner? Is it spoilery? If it's not spoilery, you can tell me, sure. What? Hey, why are there glowing sheep cows here? Just a question. That was very confusing to see. Yeah. Oh, the exes won't show names. Okay. What a mighty good man. Yes. Like it or not, but SKA is peak male physique. It's true. It's so true. More, maybe the best game. Oh, it was outfits for Gustav. Wait, that's so weird that it said to find it then. What are up with these bunnies? What outfit was it for Gustav? Where am I? I feel like I walked into a fever dream. La la la. Oh. Yeah, oh, that makes sense because I remember having the Mael baguette earlier. Not the Gustav. I see he's very loved here. Yes, Emmett. SKA is very loved here. They need a patch that to make it more clear. Oh, it might even be one you already unlocked. Oh. Oh, the blue suit from the opening. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wish I didn't miss out on that. Surely this thing will be easy, right?
I'm ready.
Oh, that was... Oh, way too early. Wow. Okay. That's fine.
I'm back.
Yay! Nutmeg, welcome in. Yeah, that's true. The whole thing is kind of a fever dream. I was actually trying to explain this game to my parents yesterday. We went out to dinner with them. And they were like, oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh darn it. Yeah, we can take it now. Maybe I shouldn't be so brave, though. About things. A bush! I remember trying to fight this thing when you first get here, and it getting 5 turns to your 1. Really, Schwartz? Oh my gosh. Also, welcome in. So did you enter it when it still said danger?
Oh. You saved me.
Of course, when I don't parry, I get perfect. Ain't that just the way?
Here's your card. Careful now.
Oh, I couldn't decide in time whether I wanted to parry or dodge.
Blades sharp.
I should just dodge.
Still need your help.
We can't mess around. Why does Lune have this weapon? I thought I changed it to a fire one. Nice.
Careful now.
Ooh. Nice job. I don't know why I'm saying nice job. Like, I actually felt like I was talking to Mael there, but I was the one that did. This looks so much like the one flower cloak Burmy. What's flower cloak Burmy? Yeah, all they could say was oh. It's also so hard to explain something when you feel like you don't know the whole story. That's true. Maybe I could tell it to them better. When I finish the game. But I feel like if this game was a TV show, my parents would like it.
Here's your card.
Ooh, oh my god, even getting hit once. Yeah, even getting hit once kills. Scary. We have a grading attack. I don't know if I've used Miles yet. Oh, great. It was resistant. But that's okay. You would not be deterred until it beat you up for half an hour and you gave up. Did you eventually come back? Nice.
Careful now.
Yippee!
Here's your card.
On me.
Oh no, I was too late. No. No. But my reserve team. I have a habit of like forgetting the reserve team exists. It feels over.
Yes, I'd love a dance.
What?
Just try it.
Oh no.
Cut him down.
Okay. That's fine. Should probably revive Minoko just in case.
Let's go again.
Scary.
A bit of violence, yes.
Noah, welcome in. Ghost, welcome in. How are you both? You vowed revenge on the pink sheep god and came back around where you are now. It is a pink sheep god, isn't it? Couldn't decide between dodge and parry, so you dairy. And I'm lactose intolerant, and that's where I went wrong. It's a bagworm-inspired Pokemon. Oh, yeah, it does look like that. Your phone is I know. You remember this guy? Yeah, I like his cool swords. I mean, have you seen anything about this game yet? I just realized I probably could have shot those a long time ago. Nice. Let's go.
Violence.
I love when the music does that. It's so satisfying. It's resistant to physical. But maybe it'll still work because it's 6 hits. Yay! We did it! Star, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, we leveled up. How nice. Was there anything even to get from that? Oh, first offensive. First hit dealt and takes 50%? Star, how are you? You've been playing this game too, right, Star? My L's gradient attack ended up being one of your favorites. That free virtuous sit. Yeah, that's true. That is really helpful. I feel like I try to do anything to get them into a virtuous stance, Mael. You haven't seen anything about this game, I'm a noob. You're not a noob. It only came out a few weeks ago, but it has been very, very popular since it came out. I've been really enjoying it. I'm gonna let these marinate a bit. Oh wait, except for Minoko, he had a lot. I think I'm gonna add those here. How are you liking this? I love it, Star. I think this is gonna be one of my favorite games ever. Which is crazy, but I really love it. Okay, we're saving up for Lune for Elemental Genesis. I remember that. I'm not really sure where to go with Ciela yet. I'm not gonna worry about that just yet then. Verso, I'm also not sure about. Mayel? I don't know. I feel like I just want to level up the moves that they have. Like, I want to do a direct replacement when I do that. Yeah, this game of the year, low-key, I feel it. Yeah, you finished it? Oh my god, Star, I had no idea you were that... I mean, that you were that far that you finished it. It was so good, you can't appreciate other games now. Sir, I'll be so honest, I have been... Like, I'm kind of enjoying the fact that today we're just exploring. Okay, I think we said that that was the exit. Is there more stuff to explore down here? There's also this. Oh, there's stuff over there too, but we can access that after. I've been kind of dreading the fact that I am making progress on this game. Because I don't want this game to end literally ever. So I feel it. I feel like I'm gonna be really, really sad when this game ends. Okay, I guess I'll fight them. Asher, how far into the story are you? Yay, I'm so strong here. Feels good. Hi Prideful, welcome in. How are you? You might agree on one of your favorite games ever from a game you didn't suspect to end up... I know, I mean, it's so wild because I literally did not even hear about this game until it came out, essentially. Like, it's so weird that way. Let's go to the Eiffel Tower. Let's do some sightseeing today. This looks like it's something. Oh, it is something. Ooh, looks scary around here. Okay, but it is stuck. Okay. I might be stuck here. Oh! Yeah, it is danger over here. Wow, interesting. So this place, even though it's like by the beginning, is still marked as danger. The combat is so addicting. The combat is so addicting because even when it's difficult, like, I am not one that really feels inclined to grind ever. Like, if a game's ever too hard, like, if you guys have been here before, like, you know me, I'll just put it on easy mode. What's that? Oh, what is this?
No.
Oh, SK can't go underwater yet. Oh. Like, I'll put things on easy, but I haven't done that for this game because it's so addicting and you can actually feel yourself learning. And I think that's the best part of the game. You can actually tell that you're learning. All right, so let's go up here and then we'll try to hit these three things. Oh, that's the Liberty statue. Yes. I like when streamers are playing a game while I'm still playing. Gives you more motivation to push the story where necessary, but also allow for extra exploring time. Yeah. You're just starting a replay of this game, trying to take it slower and get as much as possible. I know, I'm trying to like I was kind of just focusing on story and then I was having that problem of being a little bit underleveled. But I kind of like that it's forcing me to slow down because, again, I think I'm going to be really sad when this game is over. You couldn't stop. Like, the story kept leaving you on a cliffhanger. I know. Last stream, I ended up streaming for 5 hours unintentionally. I guess I could fight this guy. No, this isn't like Pokemon. It's kind of like a Final Fantasy game-ish. Danger just means high level, yeah. You just wish it was a bit quicker to get back into a fight if you lose. Yeah, that's true. However, there is kind of a cheat that you can do where if you change a weapon and go back and change it back, that'll autosave. Yeah, you didn't expect to like parrying so much? Yeah. The danger warning did not keep me out of the dark shorts either. I'm too curious for my own good. The only reason why I'm not going into it is that I'm just focusing on kind of getting to the lower level stuff here. Oops. Oh. Are you a friend? What are you? Oh. It's not a friend. We just had to be at a very specific part.
Ready to parry.
Uh-oh. Okay. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? I think I was a little bit underleveled, but not much. Just enough to excuse the fact that I can explore. You beat the game twice and it gets better every time. I'd love to hear that, Techiwa. Yeah, Colin. Yeah, very true. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? No stay, welcome in. Just finished your second playthrough to 100% the game. Still thinking of playing it third time. I love that. That's amazing. Yeah, basically the earth went boom and this happened. Yeah, basically, Emmett. Final Fantasy Souls, yeah. William, welcome in. How's it going? Love San Francisco. Clair Obscur is mechanically more similar to Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga than Final Fantasy. That's so funny to think of it like that.
Chroma is flowing.
From fire. Okay.
Oh god. Oh, too early. Oh! Didn't see that last one. CL is so amazing to me. Nice. Oh, did it have a thing that I could shoot? I don't think so, actually. I feel like I could just kill it off if I do this. I missed it. Oh, we still did it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I usually don't 100% a game, but after this story, it makes me coming back to actually do post-game and 100%. I know! Like, I usually don't 100% the game either, but this game is so... It's first of all rewarding exploring. Like, it's... You get so much more lore, and it's actually interesting and doesn't feel like torture to explore, which... I mean, unfortunately, I do feel like a lot of other games, I have no interest in exploration. I don't think we've been here. So I really have been enjoying it. And I might try to 100% it off stream, potentially. For those who would come after, you think you'll flip to Expert for New Game Plus? Expert, so the only difference with Expert is that it... What's the difference? The health? Like, it's actually not that different, right? Ooh, where am I? It's fall time here. Pretty. Oh. Hello? Oh. I was like, why is this just a circle and there's a flag here?
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Oh.
Is it eating the mountain?
Me when I eat a mountain. Whoa. It's not too bad to 100% besides one thing, but you can do it. Stuff hits harder and parry timing window is a little more narrow. Oh, okay. What you like about Clair is it's shorter than most RPGs, gives you a shorter, solid story that's straight to the point and faster to 100%. Yeah, that's true too. Okay. What is this place? Wait, I felt... Okay, that's just to go back there. The parry window is very small. Oh, okay. More damage from enemies and health on enemies. Parry window is the same. Oh, it's the same? Can you dodge an expert? Me when I put the toilet seat down in a public bathroom for those who come after. Good one. That was good. I have been to San Francisco. I used to live in San Francisco for a few years. I know stuff definitely hits less hard in lower difficulty. Seeing someone on story mode. Yeah, I think story mode is like that. For sure. If the games weren't expensive, I wouldn't mind games only 10 hours long. As long as it had a good story, for sure. You greatly enjoyed Expert's difficulty for most of the game. It felt rough at the start, but it evened out and felt perfect for you. I'm so happy that you guys are enjoying that. Like, I love that I'm seeing so many people play on Expert mode. That's really cool, and it's cool how it's like challenging, but still accessible. Am I the only one seeing this? A Neverend that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. Oh my god, let's make friends with it! He's just hungry. God forbid a Neverend wants a sweet treat. There's descriptions of the difficulties in the settings menu. Oh. I am kind of curious. Oh. Yeah, there is. That's huge. I thought it was going to be a little bit shorter, otherwise I would have read it there. This place is so pretty. I love the colors. I need games longer than 10 hours. You know what? 10-hour games are okay sometimes. Like, I've played really short... Like, I think one of the shortest games I ever played was called A Short Hike for Nintendo Switch. I think it's probably on Steam, too. That's a short game and it's enjoyable. There's also games like, what's the one with the cat? And there's also another animal called Bee. Ow. Mochi's scratching me. Trev, thank you. To be honest, Emme, I think you're familiar enough to play Expert now. If you ever felt interested in it, maybe on my free time. But sometimes I feel a lot of pressure. Like, I feel like I play worse on stream than I do in my free time just because I'm, like, not paying as close attention. Oh, easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Here's your card.
Easy peasy. Expedition 33 is basically at that, free at that price. Yeah, how much? It was like, how much was this game again? I don't even remember. It's not much though. That's okay, A-Dubs, don't worry. Oh yeah, Stray. Stray is a short game. Oh my god, Stray is amazing. I literally love Stray so much.
A storm is coming.
Ready?
I'm just gonna shoot him. $50? Yeah, that's really good. Oh, right, and they made it free on Game Pass. Like, that's amazing, actually, that they do that at all. I got lost. Is this the way?
Yeah.
Ooh. Creepy. Hello, Mochi. She's the cutest cat in the world. Sorry to any cat owners. There's actually a surprising amount of stuff to explore around here. I know, Verso breathes so heavily, he does. Opening a Stray hit you harder than any point in this game. Oh, Stray is a really, really beautiful game. I highly recommend it to everyone. I wasn't able to play it myself because it was unfortunately the most motion sick a game has ever made me. But, oh, I don't think I hit first. But I watched Kristen play on my computer, so I basically played. Okay.
Maya.
I swear I'm pressing dodge.
Okay.
That's fast. Putting on Game Pass was a genius marketing move. Yeah. But the physical is still sold out? Verso breathes so heavily. Good. I mean, who said that? Yeah, it helped sell the game and made it more accessible. It helped build the hype too. It was definitely a smart idea for them to do that. It's just like awesome to do that too. Like I really hope the game devs continue to do such cool things. Easy. Physical media will never die. Yay! Mornay here. You played Hi-Fi Rush for another relatively short game that's pretty good. Oh, Hi-Fi Rush! Hi, Mornay. Hi-Fi Rush is... Oh, this is where that thing is. What was that? Oh my god, Verso. I kind of hate you for that. I didn't do that. Now we have to go all the way back. Hi-Fi Rush is a rhythm game, right? I think.
Yeah.
God, that was so rude. Verso did that. Oh, Robbie Damon voices the main character in Hi-Fi Rush? I did not know that. Mornay here. You guys should start all your messages, even if you guys aren't sharing an account with someone else, by saying who you are, just in case. Like, what? How else will I know that you weren't hacked? That was a close one too. Let me back up. Mayel, Lune, give me a hand. Mayel, Lune, give me a hand. They're so rude. Yeah, a little tumble. You saw a mod that removes Verso breathing sounds that marketed it as "Get Verso some oxygen therapy." That's funny. I think I like Lune, but sometimes I'm worried that her floating will make me sick. Motion sick. So, I think I like Mayel or CL the best. Is this the entrance? Where am I? Is this where I entered from? Oh god, I'm so lost in here. Yeah, it's a rhythm beat 'em up game. That sounds really fun. I should try that. Yeah, same Abaddon. I hope Sandfall keeps quality in its future games. Same. Oh, this is the entrance. What? No, wait, no, it's not. Where am I, though? I am so lost. It's so pretty here, though. This is like the up and atom version of that guy that we saw in the beginning of the game, who we gave light to. You were watching a cartoon called OKKO, and why does one character sound like a catchy? It was Robbie Damon. We love Robbie Damon. Oh my god, we hate these guys. Let's get rid of this guy as fast as possible. Hate him.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Oh!
Your fate is sealed.
Yippee! Is it... Hallie, welcome in. How's it going? Motion sickness is the reason why I can't play VR games. Yeah, VR games are a huge no for me. I definitely would yarf in a VR game. I feel like I've been kind of building my tolerance for these types of games, though. Like, I haven't felt motion sick literally at all with this game. I don't know if it's the way they made it or anything like that, but... Oh, I can go back up there. I am so lost. But I feel like it's a good thing. And like Yakuza, I don't think Yakuza ever made me motion sick. Yeah, they make you dizzy. They make me really feel nauseous. Yes, hi Mochi. You guys see her arm? It kind of blends into my shirt. It's funny. Literally that emote. The yaoi hands. That's Mochi right now. The only bad thing for you was one of the spinny platform challenges, but that's understandable. Yeah. Yeah, that could be pretty dangerous for that.
Here we go. Brace yourselves.
Am I gonna have to jump?
Okay. A storm is coming.
Yippee! As nice to hear, with VR though, there's no way I could build up. Yeah, I don't think I can build up tolerance for VR either. I don't know if it would be a thing to be able to do that, because I also get motion sick with like in real life VR things, like Disney World rides that have screens and stuff. I don't look at the screens. Look how pretty this is. Feels like I'm playing a different game. Like all the flowers, I would live here. Sure, there are monsters, but where aren't there monsters? I live in Ohio. Yeah, that's why you never go on roller coasters. Yeah, I'm not a roller coaster person either. I know, this area is Gorgina. Oh my god, I feel like I'm getting... Whoa! See, yeah, look at you go. I'm getting so lost here. Am I actually trying to climb the mountain to that big Nevron who's eating the mountain? Wow. I had no idea this place would be this big. Oh, and there's already 2 places I could go. Let's go this way first. Whoa! Oh my god. A journal! Wait, this is crazy. I really was not expecting this much in here. I know the music is amazing in this game. A journal.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron.
Eat the Nevron?
Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Now, why would they ever say, Nevron? Delicious. And then, is that how they died? I don't think they're okay, by the way. Rambo, I don't think they look okay up there. Although this tree looks delectable. It looks like Jolly Rancher texture. Quite like that. Not the mushroom broth. I know, what killed them? What killed them? The Nevron eating or the mushroom eating? Desperation better than each other? Well, they were able to eat mushroom broth. I don't think they were out of food. I think they were just like, what happens if we eat a Nevron? Did I go the right way? I can't tell. I get so turned around in this game. Oh, a cutscene? A cutscene in a side area? Oh. Oh, buddy. Okay. Okay. I didn't know I was doing all this right now, but okay, sure. Bro's got a melty face. Yeah, supplies run out. I don't know if they were actually out. Okay. I thought that was gonna be a jump. He had the mushroom stew. Oh, and that's what happened to him? Figures. Don't ever mess with stew. I assumed it was the same mushroom from the expedition that got them from SKA. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Ready to evade.
Ooh. That one's kind of hard to see depending on the angle.
Here you go. Let us stain them. Danger!
Oh. Amazing. My god, Queen, over 10,000 damage. We love Mael.
Here's your card.
Let's dance.
Let's go. Powerful blow? Please don't do that.
Some ink. Precise strike.
Ooh, look at that.
Okay.
Earthquake. Oh. Oh, too early.
Ready.
I guess we could do gradient attack for fun.
This ends now.
Oh, that's so sad. It healed it. That was really, really sad.
Try me.
Oh.
I told you.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
What a fun finish. I assumed it. Oh wait, I read that one. Apparently this was the first location they made? Really, Ravo?
Relay the trail.
Maybe. Yeah, first try. That was fun. That was a fun one. Oh, that's where we get energizing attack from. Cool. That's another benefit of exploring. You get really good things. So then I go up here. Whose fuck-ass Bob is that? It was, I thought it was a beard, but maybe it was a bob. Maybe you're right. You're not a big turn-based guy, but with camera movements and animations, they make it look pretty epic. Yeah, that's what I feel is so special about this game, is that even if you're not a turn-based person, this is not just a turn-based game. Like, this is a pretty interesting, innovative game. Yeah, nice fight, right? Yeah, what a great pick, though. What's that? Is this an enemy? Whoa, oh, it's the bridge. Interesting. Wait, so what's this? Wait, so this is Yellow Harvest, right? Yeah, so that's where I entered. Okay, so now we did that place. Now we need to figure out how to get up to these areas. And then, did I... Oops. Did I go in here? This white mountain? Did I go there? I don't remember. SK, I love you, never change. SK, I love you. I hope you don't go bald. You left turn-based because you get interrupted a lot while gaming. I like turn-based for the same reason. Like, you can kind of strategize with it. Wait, this is Yellow Harvest too. This is where we entered. Oh, so maybe that... I'm confused. I'm very confused. This seems to be a lot of... Yeah, people's choice for Game of the Year. I think it'll for sure be my choice for Game of the Year. Is this where I exited? Lost Woods? What is this, Zelda? Whoa. The Lost Woods. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, lovely.
Elaine's glass house. Okay, so that was the other place. Yeah, those areas are really, really cool, Kabuki. I would be shocked if anything knocked it off its perch. It outpaces some past Game of the Year winners as it. I agree with that. Although we do have Ghosts of Yote to look forward to, but I think it'll be a little bit of a challenge for Ghosts of Yote compared to this, because you have to have played another game to appreciate Ghosts of Yote. Okay, guys, look, we cleared everywhere here. How exciting. What level am I? Still a little bit under level. Well, compared to other people who have got Renoir. So we could keep exploring. Up next, we can go... I think I poked my head into the painting workshop and then I got scared and left. So we can go do that. Old school far out fixed. Yeah, camera PS1's out. Yeah, isn't that cool? It will win other awards if not Game of the Year. Yeah, that's true. I think Yote will be good, great, but I can't see it. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it will be as innovative as this either. Like, because this is just really, really extremely innovative. Noom. Oh, lion, sure. I'm not sure if I'll go back right now. We'll see. But you can absolutely let me know. I think Yote... Oh, wait, I read that one. Hot take, but was never a huge fan of Ghost of Sushi 1. And a streamer pointed out before that sequels never win. Yeah, right. I think that is kind of against Ghost of Yote. I want to play Ghost of Tsushima sometime after this game. Whee! Oh, there's another boss there? Oh, okay. We can go... Oh, this still says danger. But you know what? I bet if Renoir could have, he could have said danger too. Oh, Off to a good start. My depth perception. Oh my god. Okay, I thought I was gonna miss it again. Why? Why is the frame so skinny? Okay, I played Jak and Daxter last week. Surely that will help prepare. I will eat the whole chat's hats if it doesn't win Best OSC. Oh my... Oh. If it doesn't win, do we think we can make it there from here? If it doesn't win OSC, I will just be sad. Like, I'll be sad for the devs and the people who put the time into the OSC. If the music doesn't win awards, I'll eat my hat. I don't own a hat. Okay, so you'll buy a hat just to eat it. That sounds good and productive. Baldur's Gate 3 is made by a totally different company and style, but yes, it's still a sequel. Metroid Prime 4 will probably be fire, but it would need a 10-hour, OSC to compete with Expedition 33. Nice. We did it. A little bit suspicious down here. Very quiet. Hello, young fellow. How are you today? A lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it, the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? Sure. Remember, light and dark dance together. Light of the beast, but light must lead. Okay, so there's a baddie in here. And he wants us to kill it. Soundtrack of the year! If it doesn't win Game of the Year, I'll probably just never make a prediction again. Fair enough. Whoa! We heard it here, Mouse. Mouse, thank you so much for resubbing for 10 months. Okay. Okay, we heard it here first. Oh my god, I'm scared. Can I just jump straight down? I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Mouse, thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate it. Where am I supposed to go? That way or this way? Is that the same way? Yeah, same. I usually don't care much. I mean, I usually am not caught up with the current games that have come out this year. No! TL, that was so rude. That was so rude. Is this what the danger was? That's the sad thing. I don't even think this is the danger part. This is just, hey, get good part. You love this game so much, I'll do it regardless. Fair enough. Break and welcome in. How you always play dope games. I feel very lucky with the games I have chosen to play fun games. That was really dirty of her to roll off like that. You don't know if you've been to this area? I'm trying to think where we entered. I think it was by the stone cliffs, Asher, if that helps. Because I think there are multiple of these. Oh, barely made it. Do I have to tell him that I'll do it again? Oh, farewell. Good music that's complementary to the gameplay and story is important to you? Yes. Have I done any of the gestural? I did it, but I was not good at it. I went to the gestural beach with, it had like a volleyball in the water type thing. It was really hard, so I kind of gave up. I did the easy mode of it, but... Okay, can I just... I don't want to risk rolling off anywhere. This is so scary. Okay. Now I go down here? Is this where I fell? Okay. Ah! Okay, that's where I fell, and I almost fell there again. Oh, this is scary. Platforming is always the danger in this game. Clearly. You were too tired to platform and you forgot to return. I know, I can... So, I just wish there were markers in the game. I didn't realize that was a hole in there. Okay. Okay. I wish there were markers because there happened things that I saw and I was like, oh, I don't want to do that right now, but I will later. Okay. Run! Okay. Run. Am I there? I made it. Oh. Oh no! It's like that light thing at the end of Act 1. Volleyball is the worst? Okay, so are the other gestural beaches more fun? That could be a Wig's question. You guys can tell me. I don't mind. The volleyball one is probably the most jank one? Oh, cool. Okay, so maybe after this, you guys can help me find a gestural beach. I got to the second level of volleyball, but you couldn't do the last difficulty. It's hard. It's like a wonky, too. You have issues with heights that even affect you in games. I understand that. If they didn't do the combat roll, it wouldn't be... Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad, yes. One of the other gestural beaches is pretty jank and frustrating. Oh. Most of them are pretty hard. Yeah, fun for the gesturals. Oh my god, it is like Wipeout. Okay, I'm scared. Let me look around first. Make sure there's no secrets. I think I have to use that lamp to awaken it. Oh, good. There's a flag here. And what's this? The exit? Sorry, I don't know why I got jump scared by just going through the pain. But it's because I knew it would make me do it all over again, you guys. No. I thought it wouldn't make me click it. This is so annoying. I have to platform all over again. You almost crashed out on the way on the only up. Oh yeah, I think somebody was mentioning that. I don't know what only up is though. Oh, like Wipeout. So like platforming? I feel like I can maybe have an okay shot at that one. Make it. Only up is what you spent too much time on? Well, now I'm excited. There's a kind of hatred but love that can be felt if you make a rotten game that you have rotten mini games. Well, it doesn't work too well, but if you have a game that you were attached to and you have this kind of challenge, a little bit extra on the side, it's funny. I personally insisted on putting them in the game, and so yes, gestural volleyball, if you want to insult me, it's me. I'll take it. That's funny. That is so funny that they said that. God, I hate this. This part is the worst part. Okay, and then there's also the part that's coming up. So scary. Okay. We're almost there again. There, we made it. Okay, so if I go to all the way to the back, that's gonna make me exit too. Usually, when you're by a portal, it makes you click it to leave. Which is why I was shocked. So I guess I won't go near that one, because I really don't want to do all that platforming again. So I'll save. I'll rest. Yeah, the devs are really cool. You hated volleyball? I know, that was the only one that I've done so far, and it was really, really hard. Only Up is a game where you have to climb up an impossibly tall tower made of random... Oh! Oh, that sounds addicting. You platinum this game and you did not get gold on gestural volleyball? Wait, so you don't have to? That's good. Yeah, Final Fantasy X and Chocobo dodging. I haven't played 10 yet, but I want to. I feel like only up is a fair enough level of, oh, the devs want to troll me. I get it. Volleyball is just seems bad by design. You do love how they know this game is not made for platforming or precise control of your character, but the gestural beaches are all about that. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Volleyball is the worst? Okay. Okay, here we go. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the color of the beast? I guess. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Oh. I don't even have to fight you? Huh? Wait, maybe there's a riddle in here. It remains incomplete for it needs 3 parts. Oh. Oh, so I have to, from what I'm understanding, I have to go to the other painting workshops around the world? Is that what it's saying, or do I have to do something here? That could be a Wig's question. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. The Chocobo balloon race in Final Fantasy X is also, you were weirdly good at? Amazing. Volleyball was made by a dev who took great interest in making awful mini games from other games like Final Fantasy. Yeah, good for them. Amanda, welcome in. How are you? Okay, yes. Okay, around the world. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you guys for answering that. Amanda, how are you doing today? So now I can see what's over here. Oh, maybe this will... Okay. Maybe that will open up when I get the 3 parts. And for now, we leave. Interesting. Got it, Ninja. Thank you. Okay, what were we gonna do? Oh, yeah. I think we were gonna look for other gestural beaches. That's the one that I found. Maybe there's another one, like, over here in the smoky area? $33 tickets? Whoa. For Expedition 33? Whoa. You have to lurk? No problem, Amanda. Thank you for lurking. I'm glad that you're doing well. Expedition 33 Kappas. Wait, the Expedition 33 Kappas is just SKA. We're all in SKA. Do we think I could fight this guy? Hey. Maybe they're friendly. Maybe they're friendly. Oh, there's one near the Gestural Village? Okay. I'll check it out. Sprong.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Banger alert. Oh, I'm so sorry we didn't have much time to listen to it. Good try. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, it's very sprung. Sprung is strong. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Okay, let's look for the Gestural Village. There's a beach by there? Oh, is it like here? It is very Sprung. Sprung is such a fun boss. Avery, I'm so happy that you had fun. I'm spronging it. Nevron wants sprung. That guy's really sprung. Yes, he is. Everyone gets spronged in their playthrough. Why is that so funny? Northwest of the island? Like here? Of the island? There's so many islands. You'll start to recognize them pretty easily. Oh, like they look the same? Like, is that what I'm looking for? Maybe, let me just swim over there so we can uncover it. Is this the right way? Yeah. Oh, I was headed towards one. Okay. Huh, well, I haven't been here. White tree. Is this gonna be another huge place? Oh, no, it's not. A journal! Yippee! I don't know why. I think journals are my favorite thing to find.
Isabel of 36.
She's a poet.
Winter's souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden
sorry, I
folds
thought-
adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus. A lullaby
Sorceress.
for my aching heart.
This world
beautiful-
is full of wonders.
Entry.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Oh, you guys. I love them so much. I love these main characters so much. I'm so attached to them. Honeymoon in Lumiere. Wow, we're really getting a lot of music. North of Gestural Village? Okay. The northwest portion, of the island. Oh, with the Gestural Village. Okay. So... Oh, okay. So it might be over here? Or... I guess we'll see. Let me make sure there was nothing else over here. Bars. Yeah, bars for real. Beautiful poem.
Perfect.
Ooh, Picto. Shared care when healing an ally also heals self? That's a good one.
I'm the fastest ball.
Oh, it's one of these lost guys. I've been really bad at seeing them. Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Sasha is waiting for you. What? Sasha needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee! I think he's only the second lost gestural that I found. They're really easy to miss. They're teeny tiny. I think the first gestural beach you can find is on the original content before you can continent before you can even swim. Just once you get SKA, you can plow through the rocks. Is that it? Like right in front of me? I think it is. Looks like it. Yay! We found one! I know, I love the gesturals. We giving up on Sprong just because he one-shot the whole squad? We need a break. We need the gestural village right now is what we need. Sprong? Uh-oh, this looks like the wipeout one, maybe. Yeah, they're hard to see. They're tiny. You just found the last of them yesterday. You only got like 4, and I think we need 9, right? I know, a star. I love them. Nice, we found it. Music? Oh, humans. It's been a while. What is this place? A beach. Okay, but what are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. Oh, great. My mate already reached the end, and he is a master at crafting swimsuits. Oh, we have to do it for the swimsuits. And I desperately need a new swimsuit. Maybe we can help with that. Oh, if I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. But if you ever manage, he will probably reward you greatly. My mate is over there. Can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Dang. Enjoy failing. Dang. Imagine having a friend, someone that you call a mate, and he calls you ugly? Ow. Do I have to parkour to even get to them? That's cruel. I guess this is our warm-up. Oh no. Maybe it'll help to switch to Mael because she's the smallest one. Like maybe that's a pro hack. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Oh my god, close one. Close one, Mael. Yeah, hardcore parkour time. Parkours, yeah. Just guys being dudes. Could be a mutual thing. That's true. Maybe also it's a pet name. Okay, that's okay. You know, that's true, Mael. Don't even try to swim. Just give up immediately. I love how we could see, I think that was Lune in the background who just jumped into the ocean. Guys, this feels really bad because it hasn't even begun yet. Like, we're not even doing the thing yet. Not sure how you survived that. Well, I'm not anymore. Maybe I shouldn't run. Lune went piggy dipping. Piggy dipping. Okay. I think I do have to run this time, though. You made it about 3 logs and then gave up. That's so real of you, Colin. Ah! Why are Mael's shoes so slippery? Like, her feet are touching the logs. It's not my fault if she shined her shoes or something. I think we'll be... Oh. Yeah, I think we'll be here a while. Yeah, Lune, you can hover. That's true. Sometimes I wonder that when Lune is like tripping over dead bodies. Girl, you can literally hover. Okay, that strat is working out okay for me there. Run! Dear Lord. You know what the best part is? Again, this isn't even the course. The platforming in this game is so jank. The devs are eating us up. Yeah, I think they like it. They like that they're doing this to us. It's kind of funny though. Like, it's funny to have such serious moments in a game and then just come here. Yay, I made it. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta line up. Maybe going bird's eye is a hack. Okay. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Like, maybe bird's eye is a hack. That's what I do in Leap of Faith. Oh, be careful. Okay, you're joking. I keep on almost falling off. Oh, Lord. Can you run in a straight line? It's like it's doing a sobriety test for me. You love how the gestuals are tied to all the goofiness? Yes. Yeah, they'll know. They will know that we'll go through sheer pain for cosmetics. Absolutely. So other expeditioners came here too. I didn't even think about that, Ninja. You were feeling ill, and I know I kind of don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to like look at this spin too much. It is kind of dizzying. I did it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is. Oh no. I actually am a little scared that it's gonna make me motion sick. Unless I am able to do that part really, really fast. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. I'm sorry if you guys have to close your eyes for that part too. Maybe I'm good at it now. Yeah, wait till you're on it. Yeah. I have no idea when to jump on that thing, though. Okay. Not this guy for trivia? Oh! Ah! Trivia is so weird. Oh, wait, why did I do that? That's not how I normally jump there, I don't think. Is it? I don't remember. Guys, what if I speedrun? Strat. I'm gonna speedrun. Speedrunning. Speedrunning. Speedrunning! Oh, no more speedrunning. No more speedrunning. I don't know how I did that. No. I can't walk in a straight line. Gonna ignore the question. Yeah, that's totally fair. Anything for Kodamas, but we will ignore who it's about. Okay, speedrun again. What? Okay, speedrun's not working this time. Oh yeah, I made this game. Guys, I actually made this part of the game. I was the dev who did this, so I'm actually able to speedrun it really easily. It's almost not fair. I at least want to make it to those platforms one more time. Why can't you walk straight, Mael? Like, why are we walking like that? Okay. Yeah, your Kodamas are needed. You gave up before getting to the spin part. That does make Blurfy. Yeah, warning for a spin part. That's about to happen. If we don't, like, miraculously make it this time, I'm probably gonna not do this because I don't want to get sick. Okay, let's go next to one, and then maybe we might just be able to walk onto it. Okay. Why? Nobody told me that there would be a hole in the middle. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, well, we have to do it again because that was a stupid way to die. Nice job on the trivia, Sophia, Munske, and Grand. Oh yeah, I'm showing you guys what not to do. By the way, you guys, there's a hole in the middle. Speedrun. 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 Okay. That first part is getting easier somehow. Not this part, though. I'm gaming! I'm gaming! Watch out, I'm gaming here! New Yorker when they're gaming on the streets of New York. Hey, I'm gaming here! That was legitness. After completing this game twice, this is the only weak part in the game. Sometimes the detection is just off. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of almost intentionally goofy that way. Like, if you see the way Mael, like any of the characters jump, it's like they've never jumped before in their lives. I don't have any strat for how I've been making this. I don't know how I've been making this. Okay, we made it again. So now we go right here, and we wait to get to the other side. And we jump! And there's a hole in the middle, by the way. Now we have to do the same thing. This might be a little bit harder because there's eggs on the other side. No! Okay, unfortunately, I'm determined. Unfortunately, something has happened where I actually want to complete this now. Go! Okay. Yeah, they're leaning into the jank of the movement. Okay, what happened to my speedrun? I am speed. Ka-chow! I think I got a weird camera angle going on. Okay, we made it to this part. Don't fall, Mael, please. Yeah, think of the bathing suits. I'm thinking of the bathing suits. I'm channeling my inner wee. Yeah, this time for sure, hopefully. I love how I started the stream. Yeah, we're gonna level. we're gonna explore the level. And now I'm here basically procrastinating everything in the story or leveling just to get bathing suits. The music is really good. Okay. No strat, just run. Okay, nice. Ooh. Okay. Nice. No strat for this really either. Yes! Wait, where am I supposed to go now? Okay. Onto a raft? Okay. Ah! Sorry. Wait! I thought it was coming here! No! Oh my god. I thought it was coming back to me. Okay. Speedrun. We're in the end game. I know we were. If I was just patient and waited to watch the pattern of that platform, we could have been good. But also, it doesn't look like it goes to that first one at all. Okay, we'll have to obviously scope that out when we get there. Yeah, I'm gonna level up my fashion game. That's very important. Speedrun. Ooh, careful, Mael. Floating, flying, and flying platforms. How dare they? How dare they both float and fly? It's one or the other. Bucko. Isn't the real leveling up the friends we made along the way? Yes. That's true. We are all bonding over shared frustration in this. I feel like actually these spinning platforms, I mean, knock on wood, I'm knocking on wood. But they're actually not that hard. The logs are kind of the worst. You also love that instead of creating a rotating platform without the posts, the devs just flipped one of them instead of wasting time removing them. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that it was upside down. That's true. I didn't notice that. Okay. Jump! Okay. Surprisingly, this doesn't make me motion sick. But I'm not really looking too closely. Yeah, it is kind of like that, BioShock. I watched that game a little bit. Okay, so now we're here. We need to jump on that platform. Oh, close one. Wait, so... Okay. Wait. Am I supposed to be able to reach that? That's insane. It is closer to me. How am I supposed to be able to do that? Running start, number 1. Okay. Why is the camera doing that? I'm sorry. You gotta get a running jump? I'm scared, everyone. I'm sorry about the camera doing that. Oh! Wait, oh my god, my depth perception was, again, weird on that. Guys, I'm getting really nervous. Sorry. Oh my god, she could have rolled in the hole. Oh my god. I thought you were doing that. No, I wasn't. Although it was kind of funny because it was happening at the beat of the music. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a trick here? Like the platform's gonna crumble as soon as I get to it. No, it worked! I did it! I did it! I did it. That was really scary. What is depth perception even? My enemy? Yeah, I got way farther than you goes. That was scary. We did it. Oh, someone arrived here? And it's a human. Interesting. I guess that deserves a reward. Well, if you answer my question correctly, you can have one. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gomage? I don't want to do math. Do you guys know the answer? Girl, literally. Because there's like double math here. No help? No, people can help. You guys can help. You guys can help. No, it's okay. If it's 33 right now, you have to double count down. I ain't doing this. Yeah. The halfway point between 2 and 33. Just pick one. Incredible, I'm scared it's gonna make me do it all over again. So it's 17. 17. I trust you guys saying 17. Yeah, a workout for dexterity and the brain, please. I only need one. Oh, you're probably right. I can't count anyway. He's so me. That's me. That's funny. It is 17. Here, take this. Oh, Bravo, thank you for clipping that. Do you have more? Do you think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? I am. I love them. But no, I don't. There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now. I need peace. Bro's been alone this whole time. He needs more peace. We got the swimsuit for Lune. Slay. Beach episode. Where is she? I love how it's like a pinstripe, maybe, and high-waisted. That's a cute swimsuit. Yeah, he's not doing math himself. So me. This is Halloween. Wait, why? We'll put everyone in swimsuits when we get more swimsuits, but right now everybody has to match with their baguettes. She is mothering. I love Lune. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How do I get back? Off you go now. Can I reverse platform? That would be crazy. Oh, it's weird playing as Lune. I wonder if I can. I don't think I can jump up that high. Oh, this song does sound like This Is Halloween. 33 minus 2 divided by 2. Oh, 15 plus 2 is 17. Oh, got it. Okay, that's easy enough maths. This is Halloween. I don't think it's this part, right? Guys, that was so fun. I didn't think I would be able to do it. I thought it was going to be like the volleyball place where there were going to be beginner, normal, and expert mode. So that's why I was like, oh, there's no way. But that whole thing was the path. So that's fun. So is that the rewards for all of the, like, the volleyball place? Because there's no way I can do that. Now just wait for the real parkour. Oh, great. Looking forward to it. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna cut myself off here because since I streamed for 5+ hours on Friday, it meant that I procrastinated some work that I need to get to today, and I can't stream any longer today. I'm gonna cut myself off, but we'll be back to playing on Tuesday, and we'll do some main story stuff on Tuesday, I think. And we'll probably explore more. I'm gonna try to like explore more along the way instead of doing like this was really fun actually having a nice lighthearted stream of exploration after the intensity of last stream. But I feel like it would be more fun to like do that on the way, if possible. Yeah, no, I didn't do the volleyball. I only did the like easy mode of that, but I wasn't able to do the normal one. Or the hard one. Yeah, it was a nice detour. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It was so fun. Just the kid, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. If you guys aren't in the Discord and you would like to be, I would love to have you there as long as you're over 18, please. There's the link. Thank you for the follow. And I'll be back on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Eastern for more Expedition 33. Yeah, I don't think I have any other announcements. But if you guys are new here, thank you so much for coming in. It was so fun to play with y'all today. And I had a great time. I'm going to find someone for us to raid, if y'all can stick around for the raid. You get channel points here, and it's a great way to meet new streamers. So I'm going to raid Nina today. Nina is a mod here and a great friend. And she is playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. It looks like she's doing dailies and Dawn Trail streams, which is very exciting. And if you guys don't know Nina already, she's literally so sweet and fun. And I think you guys will have a great time over there. So let me get that started. You guys can copy and paste the raid message. And let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. A Star, thank you for being here. Trev, Grand, Sophia, Astra, Incredible, Ghost, Church, thank you for the mod love. Yes, mods, thank you so much for the help today. Matsuke, Cobra, Bioshock, Saber, Manda, Techiwa, Just a Kid, Ajani, Manda, Rogerico, Saber, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. Avery, thank you. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. A great long weekend if you have a day off tomorrow. I'll see you Tuesday. Tuesday. And have a great rest of your day. Let's go say hi to Nina. Okay, bye friends.